beans, welcome on. Ow, what the hell? Hello. I messed up today. I messed up today. Hello. Okay, there we go. Hello there. Obviously, I violated content.
_guy
Guidelines. That's exactly what I did. That's exactly what I did. What an interesting start. Listen, my bacon got eaten already. How dare you, dead guy? Hello, dead guy. Hello, High and Shy and Eli and Afro Bandit and Hades Azure and Wolf Jam and all you wonderful beans in chat. How are you doing today on this wonderful, beautiful Saturday morning? I'm actually doing a bit of a stream before we head on to Zarafiel's stream because I'll be joining him and a few others in a repo tonight. So if you guys haven't seen haven't seen Zarafiel yet, you should go check out Zarafiel. I don't know if I have any moderators here yet, but I'll shout out Zarafiel a little later when there's more people around. So how you guys doing today? I know I'm really early. All right. I know that I don't usually stream on Saturdays, but I'm doing this because I have to. For the last couple of days, I have been sick, so I need to stream again. I need to make up for lost time. I need to make up for the lost time on Thursday and the lost time on Tuesday, and not the lost time on Wednesday because whatever. Wednesdays. Wednesdays are my break days anyway. Dead guy. Hello, everyone. Hello. Man, everyone's so quiet this morning. Beans, we're going to be continuing on with Shadows of Doubt. I've modded to heck last night. Get well soon. I'm already better. I was sick last night. Threw up so many times. Hi, Shy. I hope you get better, Bean. Eco, I hope you get better, Bean. Eco, I'm fine. Don't you worry. I'm perfectly okay. My sickness is gone. All it was the vaccinations that I had for the last week Thursday. Was it last week Thursday? I think it was last week Thursday when I went to get the full medical checkup. They had to give me 3 vaccinations. One of them was for 5 viruses, which is measles and mumps and other names. I don't know. There's 5 different things. A lot of them I have no idea what they are. But I obviously, when I was younger, I got all these vaccinations, but I didn't have the cards to prove it. And America wants proof that I have had those vaccinations, so I'm able to move into the country. So, and also they want to know that I don't have tuberculosis. The whole form says tuberculosis sheet at the top, and then it has influenza and all these other viruses. And I'm just like, what's this got to do with tuberculosis? But apparently, America's really scared of tuberculosis. I mean, I would be scared of tuberculosis too. I'm also scared. Okay, it's very prominent in Africa, but it's not really that prominent in South Africa. But they want to make sure, they want to make sure. Hi, Devin. How you doing, Devin? You having a good day, sweet bean? Hello. So yeah, I apologize for streaming on a Saturday. Okay, I know it's not by stream times. I know you guys like a strict schedule. All right, otherwise you go look, you've been streaming at odd hours, so I'm gonna unfollow you. I'm going to unsubscribe to you because your hours are erratic. And then I just go okay. Unbelievable. How talks exactly. How dare you stream today? Exactly, Uni. There's lots of people that literally get erratic about your stream schedules. They're like, how dare you? I want to watch the streams when you start, not when I'm asleep. And I'm just like, okay. I love it. Hi, Bean. Hello. So yes, we're going to be brooding again today. All right, Beans? We're going to be brooding. We're going to be exploring. We're going to be solving the cases. And we're going to get our social status up the ladder. Maybe not today, because that's going to take a long time. Our social status up the ladder and able to get ourselves the best apartment ever and retire into the land of fields. All right? That's basically what the whole game's about. All right, you're a detective, a beat cop, a detective outside of the law right now, and you have to get your social standing up. You have to become famous. When you retire as a detective, you get to be on land instead of being in the middle of the sea on a city that's literally floating. I guess a floating city on the sea. Well, I don't think it's floating. I think it's more, it's just built onto the sea because there's not enough space on land. Anyway, Sarah Kid. For me, it's just, I want to watch a stream, which the beads I do follow is live. Oh, this guy's live nice. I do the same. All right, I have so many people I watch, but I can't watch all of them at once, obviously, because I can't. I just can't. Also, is my mouth moving properly? Hello? Okay, it's moving properly. Okay. It just doesn't look like it was moving properly. I don't care much about schedules. Well, I care about Schedule 1, not like in real life. I meant as the game. The game is pretty good. The game's pretty good. The problem with Schedule 1 at the moment, I don't know why I'm switching topics so easily. The problem with Schedule 1 for me is it needs to cook. It needs to cook. Obviously, the creator was like, I'm going to make a small game. I'm going to put in early access. I think people might like it. I don't know. It's just another simulation game. And then it blows up like everything else. Like freaking Lethal Company blew up. It blows up like Lethal Company. And now the creator's like, I got a new game. Well, you get the meth and then cook. So yeah, I mean, like, it's fun. I'm not a druggie. Okay, I call everybody who takes drugs druggies. I don't smoke the kush. I don't take the methamphetamine, except the type of meth that you take when you have ADHD that you get prescribed by a doctor legally. All right. Legally, and it's called meth or something. All right, I don't know what it's called. It's something like that. And your brain goes woo, and then all the dots connect, and you're like, I can focus now, and I'm able to be an ADHD person in society without anyone judging me for me being overstimulated and also have a little bit of tism because tism and ADHD are very hand in hand, apparently. Have you heard of the ADHD meds? Imagine that becomes like a religion and somebody comes up to your door. Have you heard about my Lord and Savior ADHD meds? Adderall, wasn't it? Well, no, that's the American thing. Adderall's an American thing. I might actually end up getting Adderall when I'm in America. Adderall is literally, I think it's strictly an American drug, and it's a little bit more than most countries think is acceptable for ADHD medication, because it actually does a good job, but it's an exceptionally addictive medicine. All right, you can overdose on Adderall. So a lot of countries don't sell Adderall as a medication, especially in South Africa. South Africa doesn't do that. We have specific medicine that does work, but it doesn't work as well as Adderall does. That's the thing. But anyway, you're adorable. How dare you? Hi, Reddick. Good morning, Reddick. Now all the beads are coming on in. But anyway, Uni. Mwah. How you doing, Uni? I love a Uni. Beads, have you checked out this amazing friendo? The best of friendo you could ever have. If you go follow them right now, they won't be hungry anymore because they'll be have consumed every last one of you. Go follow them. I'm adequate. You just said you were hungry, so you're not adequate. Obviously, you need some food. Hungry. So why are you saying hungry? Okay, that is how people advertise me. Yes, you 4 people. I don't know. Go get Uni. Yes, get 4. Yes, that's exactly it. That's what unicorns do, right? That's what unicorns do. I'm pretty sure that's what they do. I'm not a bean, I'm a wolf. You're a bean wolf. A wolf bean. Maybe you're a wolf bean. Maybe you're an actual bean in the shape of a wolf. Who knows, okay? I don't know that. You don't know that. Your mirror does know that. I don't look in your mirror. Specifically, I don't look into your mirror when you're looking into the mirror, so I wouldn't know what you look like. Or what your character looks like. I'm just a guy on the internet trying to freaking make his way into streaming and making content, and he does so. And I'm okay with the so. I just love the community, and I love playing games, and I like, entertaining people a little bit. Yeah. You're a white wolf. Okay. Also, I see you there, Fluttershy. Hi, Fluttershy. How you doing? I have to look on the other screen because my main screen's little stream chat, I only see like carry over 2, 3 divided by 5, about 10 people listed. All right, about 10 people, mostly. All right, 4, no. I'm going to lurk now. Have fun. Okay, you have a good day. You have a good day or night. Sleep tight, don't let the bedbugs bite. 6. No, I said 10. Or did I say 8? I think I said 10. 10's my final answer. 8, just to be sure. Okay, just to be sure. If you're not a bean, do you have at least good beans? That's true. Do you have at least good beans? You should have at least good beans. All right? At least clean beans. All right? Make sure that you always wash your hands. All right? Always wash your hands. Washing your hands too much, there's no such thing. Unless your hands are really, really dry, then you probably need to stop washing your hands so much and get moisturizing cream or some sort of like cream next to your soap or whatever you use for washing your hands. I like to use liquid soap, you know. I don't know why I made those sounds. That sounded really interesting. Lance! Hi, Lance. How you doing? Tell us your final answer. Wrong! The answer was hot dog. I do want a hot dog. No, I wouldn't mind a hot dog.
Wants a close-up.
Arian the Fox, I knew it was you. I knew it was you the moment I said chat once, sir. All right, chat once, sir. I might as well have been Arian the Fox once, sir. All right, that's all it needs to be. I mean, should change it. I should change it. Just Arian the Fox wants a close-up. It doesn't matter who redeems it. It'll just be Arian the Fox wants a close-up. All right, every single time. I love you, Ariel the Fox. How you doing, you sweet bean? Beans, did you know today is the community meetup today? Community meetup. Community meetup. 12 p.m. EST. I can't believe it's already Saturday. Only a few hours away. Community meetup. Yippee. When is Uni ever going to come around to the meetup? Uni never comes around to the meetup. Wait, I think they used to. They came around once or twice. I think he came around once or twice. But maybe you stream at the time. That's probably why. Hi, Bravo. How you doing? Hi, Chai. How you doing, Chai? And I saw a Lance. I love a Lance. I love a Lance. You came in, Lance, just to see me play detective game? You want to see the mods and go like, let's see if I can actually play this game now? Is that what you want? I mean, like, you did say you spent too much money last month. So possibly, maybe next month, maybe the following month, maybe the end of this month, I might ask for those mods at some point in the future. Who knows? I added a lot of the mods, okay? It's literally not that many mods. I'm not going to lie. It's like 3 pages on Thunderstorm. It's a Thunderstorm mod pack thing. I mean, I could just give you the code for it. Because it's a Thunderstorm thing. That's easy. Then it just installs it for you, regardless. Bravo! 3 stream streak, you sweet bean! Floor streaking it. Are you coming to the meetup tonight? Are you going to come around to the meetup tonight and going to ask for pictures? I don't know if Aki's coming to the meetup tonight. I hope so. I hope Aki's coming to the meetup tonight. But Aki said that he's going to watch Minecraft movie, and I just wanted to watch the Minecraft movie with him, okay? I've been placing blocks and shit because I am playing Minecraft. Okay, I love singing that. Group picture. Apparently the movie was incredibly bad, but it was also a gem because Jack Black actually he was a little cringy, apparently, in a way that it makes it very nostalgic, so people enjoyed it. So it's kind of like people laughed at the movie because Jack Black was in it. And that was it. Jack Black saved the movie, apparently. Apparently. This is what I'm getting from reviews on TikTok, okay? Group picture. Yeah, you like group pictures, don't you? Don't you, bro? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I use Thunderstorm. Yeah, the code could. Yeah, there we go. There we go, Lance. Hi, True Rock. How you doing, you sweet bee? I might ask for those mods. Yeah. Bravo. So you coming around then? Is that a yes? Is that a baby? Make sure to charge your headset. All right? Charge your headset. Where's Blue Flakes? Hold on. Oh, hold on. I need to quickly go to the Hero's Den and go at Blue Flakes. No, that's Bluebird Breeze. I guess their name is just Flakes. It's just Flakes. Charge your headset. There. Kind reminder. There we go. There we go. I had some blue flakes in the Discord. Why are you hacking cute? Because you're hacking cute, Foxington. Well, I called you Foxington for a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Maybe you're Foxington as well. All right, you can be a Foxington. Can I be a Foxington? I want to be a Foxington. Hi, lol hacker. Hi, Bean. Hi, Birdie. Hello, Birdie. How you doing, Birdie? Baked meats. Are you ready to brood? Are you ready to drags? Are you ready to brood? Are you guys ready to brood? I don't know why I'm a little hyperactive this morning. I guess I always am. But are you ready to brood, Beans? Because we're playing Noir Detective. Shadows of Doubt now. I'm doing good. Autobad. Epsilon. Hello. What is charging the headsets before the community meetup tonight? We have a community meetup tonight. Did you not know that? Every Saturday, 12 p.m. EST, we have community meetups. So if you aren't around for the community meetups, then it's all your fault. Anyway, I want to see some pause in chat. Who wants to see Shadows of Doubt gameplay modded? All right, modded. We have to restart because I modded it. All right, it changes the entire game and spawning system. So yeah, I have to restart. Okay. I have to restart. Jags wants to see it. Epsilon wants to see. Bucky Kitty, hi Bean. Bucky Kitty wants to see. Hyde Shy wants to see. Fox Fluffington wants to see. Birdie doesn't want to see. They just say it's something about a weird wound on their chest. It kind of itches. It hurts. Maybe you should go to a doctor. Maybe you should go to a doctor. You might need to go to a doctor for that. All right. Don't delay doctor today. Forge wants to say hi, Forge. Hades wants to say hi, Hades. Forge, hi, Forge. How you doing, Forge? You guys want to see Detective Game? We can play Detective Game. Guess what? Detective Game is already open. It's been open this whole time since I started the stream because I didn't want to, exit the game. Also, this is going to take a while because when loading the city with all these mods, it takes about 15 minutes. Not even joking. It takes about 15 minutes to load the entire in-game. It's weird. Also, that was also weird. Let me do this quickly here. Right click, always on top. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Just finished playing new Black Ops 6 Zombies map to get forward by a T-Rex. Since when does Call of Duty have T-Rexes? Hi, Salem. I'm good. How about yourself, you sweet bean? I'm Misha. Man, look at all these beans coming on in. Hello. Serial boops among us. Exactly. Beats, I need your assistance. Okay? I need your assistance. We're going to generate a new city. We need to link up a new city name. It cannot be New Nuke City. All right? It cannot be New Nuke City. I need a proper name. All right? So we have to do this quickly. So give me a name. Hello, Detective Nook. How many mods are we talking? Well, now I have to go look. Now you're making me go look. It is 33. It is 33 mods. That's almost all the mods. New Nuke City. That's caught. Proper city. No, the Blackreach. That sounds cool. Autopia. I think I already have that. That's what I already have. Come on, Meats. Come on. Get Bingo Town, Ottville. What else? What else you guys got? Cold Falls. I can vibe to that. Let's see. Can I vibe to that? Let me get into the mood. Cold Falls. Down here, the dark didn't fall. It rose, slow and heavy, like a secret no one dared say out loud. The gutters whispered lullabies to the broken men, and the pavement remembered every fall. That's a pretty good one. Cold Falls. I like Cold Falls. It sounds serious, though. It sounds really serious. District 621. All right. We got a winner. We got a winner means. District 621. Down here in the undergrowth, a town riddled in darkness. Just as much darkness as a website back in 2024. Before the great shutdown of 2028. No, wait, this is back in the 1970s. Wouldn't really work. Alright. If only we had internet here, we would understand what society could grow into. Degeneracy and dismay. Something like that. I don't know. I don't think I'm really good at brooding. I'm not a very good brooder. Density settings. Let's just make everything high because highest is very interesting. It's very interesting. It changes the game to be a little laggy sometimes. And I don't like it to be laggy sometimes. Let's check our gameplay settings. Everything's fine. Yes. Yeah. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Ooh. Yes. Perfect. By the way, one of these mods you might be really interested in is a text-to-speech mod. Stop swinging! Jax. Bisha, how dare you squeak? 9210. What does that mean? Beverly squeaks. I'll Beverly squeak you in a second. Fox Fluffington. Unsupervised Cobalt. I've been a serious name for a serious streamer.
Chat
really
mode
serious.
activated.
We're very serious here, beans, okay? Come on. All right? Be mature, chat. Be mature, all right? Everything is A-okay. All right, there we go. Anyway, we're going to play the game. There's text-to-speech in this, so you guys can get to hear people talking all the time. All right, even around us, I made the volume a little louder because it was really soft. I had to make it 3 times louder than it actually is. It was exceptionally soft. So if they scream, you're gonna actually hear them scream. It might be deafening for me. I don't want it to be deafening. I hope it's not deafening. But watch this. This is gonna take like 15 minutes. I should have pressed continue like 5 minutes ago when I was in that screen. All right, it's just gonna take forever. Just watch. And once it says like creating history or a back thing. All right, Bisha, Bisha, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance, Bisha. Thank you, Bisha. Thank you. Enjoy those emotes, you sweet bean, and thank you for contributing towards the Plus program. This is the final month, beans. This is the final month of the Plus program. If we can get to 300, I have a year of 70-30% revenue split with Twitch.tv if we want to take away from the mouths of Twitch.tv employees. All you need to do is subscribe here on Twitch.tv. Thank you, Misa. Enjoy those emotes, you sweet bean. Mwah. I appreciate you, bean. Can I have some hearts and paws for Misha? Welcome to being a hero, Misha. Welcome to being a hero. Well, I call you guys heroes, but technically you're heroes regardless. All right, there. Simulating past events. This takes like 10 minutes. Just this bar will look like it's not moving, but obviously it is moving because the things are changing there. Anyone could be a killer. We can get so much solid advice here. It's not even funny. I didn't even know you could look underneath doors. Did you know that? You can actually look underneath doors. If you crouch down where a door is, you can look underneath the door. I didn't even know you could do that. The game doesn't tell you that, but the hints do. The hints do. Also, I wish the hints didn't go so fast, all right? I wish it stayed there for a while. Number crunches on computers, by the way. I have to think about crunches the whole time. Oh, I can play solitaire on a cruncher too. It's loading so fast, it seems like it's not moving. Yep, it's loading so quickly. It technically is moving. It's just really slow. It's really slow. It will like speed up a little bit and then stop again, like every loading screen does. But it's really slow right now. It's really slow. Can you see it moving? Do you see it moving? It's really, really subtle. But if you look at the line that it's going into, you can see that line slowly disappearing. So it actually is moving forward. But it takes about 10 minutes. I'm not even joking. So what it's doing right now is it's creating several events that have already transpired in the game, so they can create new lore, kind of like Dwarf Fortress in a way. So they're creating history in this big city, random history. I've also added a few mods that allow for extra like interactions, emails, and all that kind of stuff, so you don't get too much of the repeated stuff. So they created quite a lot of lore in one little game. The community created a lot of lore in one little game. The line went backwards. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. It was fine. I'm talking about the rain line, not the other line. It's loading so fast. Yeah. Hi, Evie. Hi, Evie. How you doing, you sweet bean? Are you bouncing? You're bouncing. You're dancing. You're dancing. I love it, Evie. I love it, Evie. Bucky. Mwah. That's all. All right, society. True. That's true. But Beats, how are you doing today on Saturday? What are you doing this Saturday? What are you doing this weekend? Are you watching the Minecraft movie? Are you guys going to watch the Minecraft movie? Hi, Amethyst the Otter. Every time I see your name now, it reminds me of Steven Universe, because I've been watching Steven Universe lately. And I'm on season 4 now. I've actually been like binge watching it. Off of stream. Every time I want to eat some food, I have to have something to watch. All right? I have that one-track mind. If I put down food in front of me, all right, and I'm like trying to find a video to watch, I'm just like scrolling. What's on Netflix? YouTube. Nothing's good here. Oh, man, and I can't eat my food. My food gets cold. I can't eat without something in front of me. It has to be something in front of me. Also, I'm pretty sure it's really unhealthy for you to eat in front of the TV set or anything watching shows. That actually promotes you wanting to eat while you're watching a show, and then your brain kind of like wires itself in and says, I could go for a snack while watching the show. But if you eat not watching anything and just eat at a table, you tend to not eat at the TV, which is actually a lot better. I think our parents were correct. All right, they were correct. Maybe don't eat in front of a TV. Wait, our parents did eat in front of a TV, didn't they? Well, my grandmother. No, my grandmother didn't eat in front of the TV. She ate at the table. Maybe the baby boomers had it correct. All right, because they didn't eat in front of a TV set the whole time. What's the point of a living room anymore, or a dining room? Sorry, not a living room. What's the point of a dining room anymore if we don't even use it? As like millennials and older. The 2 days Fox is getting older. That will be on Monday. I will be here on Monday. You want to come around, Misha? I can sing you happy birthday on Monday. If you want to come around, you're more than welcome. We might play this game. I need to continue on with Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. I mean, I finished the game twice this year. And the second game. And I'm enjoying this game now. I might have like gotten hyper fixated with Kingdom Come Deliverance, and now I'm kind of like in that down mood now with Kingdom Come Deliverance. But I love Kingdom Come Deliverance regardless. Maybe, I don't know. I will see if you remember. Listen, don't see if I remember to remind me. Remind me, Misha. Misha, I'm gonna forget. Misha, trust me. You're gonna remind me. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah. See, I told you it takes long. I told you it takes long. It's been like 5 minutes already, probably. Look how far, it's halfway through though. Was I correct about it being 15 minutes long to simulate and load this entire world? That only happens once. Once you've created the world, all right, you can replay the world as much as you want, and you can load the game. It doesn't take this long to load. Speaking of which, it looks like it's almost done. Maybe transform the dining room table area into a little kitchen island. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. All right, get some sous chefs as well. You're on. Yeah, I'm honest. I'm going to forget. I have a one-track mind, Misha. I'm very honest. I forget everything. I forget everything. I forget people's birthdays. I forgot my mom's birthday. I'll tell you a story, a little story. I once upon a time all right, when I was living on my own and starting to, like, you know, live on my own and stuff like that, I ran into some debt, and I asked my mom, Mom, can I borrow some money? And I called her, and she was like, hello, boy. And then we were talking, and we were talking. I was like, I need some money for today. And I was like, oh, I thought you were calling me for another reason. And I was like, what's that reason? Oh, it's my birthday. Forget get the loan. I don't care about the loan anymore. Happy birthday. I'm sorry, Mom. Imagine asking for money on your own mother's birthday. Jesus. What a bad son I was. Never forgotten her birthday again, by the way. Never ever forgotten her birthday again. It's the 21st of October. I'll never forget that birthday again. That's how you don't forget a birthday. Same like me, I forgot that I have a birthday. A friend of mine reminded me that I have a birthday 2 days, and the shift worker forgot what day it was. I've forgotten my birthday too. You know, sometimes when you get older, the more you kind of forget that you're really, like, you just forget the days. It doesn't really matter. I mean, like, we're not like we're kids anymore. We're looking forward to the next thing. Re-entry District 621. I forgot we called it that. I forgot we called it that, man. Oh my god. A day before my birthday. Is your birthday tomorrow? High and Shy? Or is it on Tuesday? It's on Tuesday. Because it's the day before is the day after for you. Okay. Honestly, it feels like something I do on accident too. Don't forget your parents' birthday means. Trust me, it's embarrassing. You'll never live down. All right. You'll always be guilty that you forgot that one birthday, even though they go like, it's fine. It's fine. You're a kid. You're a child. You're supposed to forget birthdays. Now, 22nd of October. It's the 21st. Oh, your birthday's after my mom's birthday. I see. Osiris Orca, hello, Bean. Anyway, we're about to go in. We're about to brood. We're about to get into character. I need a fedora. Where is Irvy? Irvy! I need a fedora. Hi, Digga. I need a fedora. I need a fedora. I need to be able to. I need a trench coat as well. You know, I need to have like the little trench coat with the collars up, so I'm able to like go like, oh, what type of who could have murdered this person or whatever? I don't know. I need a trench coat. All right, that's what noir detectives need. It is the late 20th century. I could act like Severus Snape. Hyper-industrialization has swept the planet. Nah, that's not gonna sound very detective. The old Bourbon Empire's crumbled, given away to the United Atlantic States and the first elected mega corporation in history, Starch Cola. It's a good soundtrack. As the sea levels rise, cities become polluted islands. Workers dream of escaping the fields in the exclusive retirement district few will ever see. And by the way, this is a preview of what our town looks like. It's randomly generated. Rival corporations vie for power, policed by the privatized Starch Cola enforcers, or whatever it is. All right. I wish it didn't go so fast. I would have read it properly. So this is what our town looks like. Randomly generates. This is what took long. Some say justice now lives, exists in the shadows. That's me. Nanook-like. Detective Nanook. Beat cop. Former FBI. The dead of night. 11:58 p.m. Monday, January 2nd, your apartment. Shadows of Nanook. It's exactly shadows of me. Awake again. So cold. No use just laying here. Switch on the lights. So this is our little bedroom, randomly generated. Fucking cool. I love randomly generated games. Love it. Love it. They need to make more games like this. Randomly generated games like this. Shadows Nook. Hi, Kier. Hi, Joshua. Detected the Nook. My cat's gone missing. Well, maybe you should call the kitty parade. Somebody's breaking in. Or just making their way back home. Making their way downtown.
Rosetto21 wants to know what chat smells like.
Smells like Rosetto ice cream. I don't even know what that tastes like. It will probably taste disgusting. Let's close that. I don't want anyone seeing me in the dead of night. You know what murderers could be out there. Who calls? At what time? 12 minutes past midnight. Hello? Yeah. Hello? Who's this? Temporary! Dungeons in this game. I've been playing randomly generated. It's fun. It's a good game. Hello? Who was that? Hi, Temporary. Can I have a thank you for shout out, Temporary. Please go check out Temporary here on Twitch.tv. An amazing content creator. Absolutely incredible. Later today, they're doing the thingy, Family Feud with a couple of streamers. I was invited, but unfortunately, it's like 2 a.m. for me, so I won't be able to. But next time, you will see me on Family Feud. So if you guys want to go check out Temporary, go check out the Family Feud episode today. Please go check them out right here on Twitch.tv. You're welcome, you sweet bean. Whoever shout out Temporary, good job, moderators, good job, good job. Probably Chai, probably Chris, probably Chai, probably the Lance as well. Lance could also be one. Vladimir, how is your investigation going? Well, I had to restart, Vladimir, because we added some mods into the game. Quite a few mods, actually. One of them, interestingly enough, one of the mods that we have. Actually, we have to do this quickly because there is a murderer on the loose. I can actually do this to pause the game. There's a murderer on the loose that'll kill again if I don't, hurry the fuck up. All right. What was I saying? I forgot. Oh, you can get stock markets in the game now. You can actually invest into stock markets in the game. Not like in real life, but in this game has its own privatized, randomly generated stock market. Thankfully not run by America. But the United States of Atlanta, all right? That's what the city, the dystopia is kind of called. The dystopian future, or not really future. This is technically the 1970s. But a dystopian alternative reality. There we go. You're going to invite next time. Thank you. I appreciate it, Emery. I appreciate you inviting me. Thank you about me, you sweet bean. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. I was watching your stream until the end. I had to stop my own stream, though. Oh, I have to change the Shadows of Doubt. I forgot to change the Shadows of Doubt. You guys didn't remind me to change my goddamn, my game title thing. I'm off to bed. I'll keep the stream up while looking. Oh, thank you, Rosetto. Have a good day, Rosetto. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And that murderer silently taunting you. They are silently taunting you. That's why. We have to get back into character. Sorry, I got excited seeing Temery. Because Temery is an amazing being. There seems to be a note in front of my door. Find Benedict. Wait, hold on. I forgot one thing. I forgot something. I need to connect to Twitch. I forgot the Twitch thing. I forgot about it. I need to update names. 110 people get updated. Hold on. I'm updating. Mwah, Temporary. I'm updated. There we go. All right. Back again. Let's see. Find. Okay, it's the same person. They told me to find Benedict Panagridis. No, it wasn't that bean. It was Roscoe Fox. Benedict Roscoe Fox. The name eluded me. Who could this Roscoe Fox be? Some innocent bystander? The murderer? Some new client? Obviously, we know the answer because we played this 3 times yesterday. The same mission. A little late to that, lads. It is a little late. But Roscoe Fox. Roscoe Fox. We need to find out what happened to Benedict Roscoe Fox. How's everyone doing? No, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Benedict Roscoe Fox? Never heard of him. If this is a job, it's a lousy way to do business. Inspect the city directory. Let's see. We're looking for a Roscoe Fox, not a Protogen, or a Prime, or a Pocat, or any one of the sort. Oh, by the way, Temery, you're actually in here. You're in the game. I think you're in the game at the moment. There's still Vixen. I know when we already regenerated yesterday, you were in the game. There you are! In Temery. In Temery. We don't know what your first name is, but your name is In Temery. In Temery. I think Lance is also in here. They're probably called Al Morgram on this there. Let's look for M. There's Melon. There's Mega as well. Mega C. Obviously, it's Cat Mega. Let's see. Morgram. Actually, Morgram's probably over here. There's Morgram. Al Morgram. There he is. Lance is in this game. There I am. Right over there. Hi, Stripe Back. Oh, there you are. Everyone's in here. Everyone who's currently in chat is currently in this list. In this list. And some extras too. Misha Ravenheart. Obviously, you're Ravenheart because you have a capitalized letter of R in the thing, so it will separate you with Ravenheart. It should, actually. It should technically do that. There, M. Ravenheart. Right there. Oh, I'm not in. Of course you're in there. It's right there. M. Ravenheart. Yeah, you're there. Because you capitalized in that. So, Steppy is like, since Steppy has Symphony as a capitalized first letter, they end up randomly generating to Symphony. They should. Unless Snappy just came in. So that might be they're not in the game at the moment, but we can refresh again to get Snappy inside. It's SY. There we go. S Symphony. There it is. S Symphony. There's Tishu. Tishu. Oh, I love that. That's stupid. There's Wolf Gems in here. Vladimir's in here. S. Vladimir. There's Ludovixi. I haven't seen Ludovixi in a while. There's Steppy Symphony. Yeah. There's Sephora Zavixus. There's Zuka. I haven't seen Zuka in a long time. Good God. Look at all these beads, man. Look at all these beads. There's Thanks Tanks. The shitty thing is they give you, if you have like 2 names, they give you that first name, that first part of the name, so then you know who that person is. But you're not supposed to know who these people are. It's supposed to be outside your head, okay? There's Mustog. There's Mustogs in here. Let's see who else is in here. There's H Nomad. Obviously, it's a Nubia Nomad, my fiance. There's A the Duck. What the hell? Who's A the Duck? What the hell is it? Who's an A the Duck? Excuse me? Hello? S Otter, A Otter, C Otter, try. Oh, A Otter. That's probably Amethyst. Amethyst the Otter. Oh, who's S Otter? Who's S Otter? Stripe Back. Oh, there's Nopulent. I see Nopulent there. Stripe Back. Let's see if Stripe Back's in here. Stripe Back. Ooh. Ooh, wait, hold on. Maybe your name is like Back, you know? I don't know if you're actually in here. Stripe Back. You might have been in here. I just didn't see you. Stripe Back. There it is. There's Stripe Back. I saw my name. Yeah, Osiris. Everyone's in here. Osiris Orca. Oh, Orca. There we go. Anyway, everyone's in here, so you're fine. You guys are fine. Everyone's fine. Whoever's come in recently, they're all inside here. And some people who are regulars on my channel end up being a part of this list too. So that's why we have Lunavix here. And this is why we have like Zuka and people. The people I haven't seen in a while. They generally in here too. There's a lot of dragons too. And deer. There's Digger Jake. There's Epsilon. There's Irvy. Irvy's not here yet, but you can see Irvy's actually a part of this. Acid Fox. Azure. Bernie. Man, no? A lot of people. Anyway, we have to continue on. All right. So we're looking for Roscoe Fox. D. Regular. Dust Regulus. V. Fox. Benedict. Roscoe Fox. They lived at 101 Rosicles Grove. Whoever it is, I'd better get prepared. Or go prepared. See if I can find some lockpicks. Or anything inside this wastebasket. David, stick around. Hi, Fidgy! Hi, Fidgy! It's been a while, Fidgy! 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 Can I have a shout to Fidgy? Fidgy, do you stream still? I don't see you stream as much anymore. Maybe I don't catch your streams because I live in South Africa. And I have, like, weird hours where I sleep. Well, technically I sleep at normal hours in South Africa. Not for Americans, though. Steve! Yeah, that's cool. Oof. That's cool. The year? What year? This year. 1979. I wasn't doing so hot, so I stopped for a bit. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I hope you start again. You're amazing, you sweet bean. You're an incredible content creator. And if you do start again, Beans, please go check out Hey Fancy here on Twitch.tv. They're an incredible content creator. I also follow them. Whenever I get to see them live, I go and check them out. All right, but I don't get to see them as often anymore. But please go check them out and go give them support and all the love in the world. Anyway, let's connect this up. Home address. Just linking up some strings from one side to the other. Mwah. All right, popular. We know about these flyers. We know about this information. We get a free apartment after this mission. Shopping list. Get a dark. A shat dark. I'll shat out all the dark. I don't know what shut dark actually is. I think it's a wine. I think I learned that in hospitality. Shut dark. People's View. My apartment building's called People's View. What the fuck? Maybe I should take a knife with me. Yeah? Would a knife actually work? Be in handy? Yeah? Hold on. By the way, I discovered something yesterday while playing this game. Let me show you something. If you knock on the door, all right, and somebody comes in and you can hear them unlocking the door, you can do this. You can do that. You can break the door open like that. It smashes open, and their body flies across the entire house, and then gets knocked out instantly, and you can like arrest them and stuff like that. It's a way to like bash through everything, but people get alerted by that sound and get very upset with you. Also, where did my knife go? I pick it up again. Where did it go? Did it go? Did it fall between there? Where did it go? I threw it there. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh well. Find another knife sometime, I guess. I've seen people using that move a lot before. Yeah! Yeah! Time in a door bash after knocking so somebody unlocks the door and is flattened by it. From what I've seen, it's pretty overpowered. It is pretty overpowered. But I think that's actually a cool little mechanic in the game, to be very honest. Put the chair down, thank you. I don't need that chair right now. I love the fact you can also like just sit on a chair if you really wanted to. As long as it's like on the ground properly. So, like that. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I just wanted to switch on this little light. There we go. I could also switch on this fan if I wanted to. Sure. I pressed the wrong button, so I threw it instead. We still need to find that little code. I've also got a mod. The key to the old police stuff was lost in the last move. But I could pick the lock. There's got to be something I could use around here. Oh yeah, we've got lockpicks. What was I saying? What was I saying? I put a mod in where it makes things harder for you to find notes for codes and stuff. So there's likely sometime you're gonna have to use like a code breaker to be able to break into safes and stuff, because people just don't leave codes around as much anymore. Except in your first little house when you start this quest, you will find all the information you need because it is 100% generated every time. But all the other codes around businesses and stuff are less likely to happen now, because I think it's kind of stupid that you walk around and you just see a note about, oh, I've reset the code for this store, and the next business is like, we did the same thing. Next business, we did the same thing. So you have to go into people's emails and you have to discover things. They might have shared the emails with the employees and things like that. So sensitive information is less prominent now, which is good. Hi, Cod Cub. How you doing, Cod Cub? I love Cod Cub. I love a Cod Cub. And Iosaurus Orca, what you lolling about? Huh? How dare you lolling? Feeling better now. I took a long break. That's good. Mwah, fancy. Thank you for shouting out, Cod Cub. And Mats. Hi, Mats. This game's really cool, though. Have you played it yourself, Mats? I love this game. It's really, really cool. I like to brood in the game. All right? I can get into character. You guys want me to get into character? This place didn't kill dreams fast. It starved them. Slow. Quiet. Until they forgot they ever had legs. The skyline looked like broken teeth, grinning down at the mess it made. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm just saying random shit. I am subscribed to V-Love. I need V-Love in my life. I need to find my Nubian nomad, and they're inside the city. I need to find my Nubian nomad, and if they're in a relationship with someone else, my heart's gonna be so broken. Trusty 5 overseas transfers. Luca. Who the hell's is Luca? People are constantly giving money to somebody called Luca. Luca Simpierre. I don't even know if that's how you say it. That's probably not how you say it. Simperi or Pri, Sempri, Simpri, Sumpri, come. What? I mean what? V-Love. Yeah, no, it's virtual love. Pharmacy charges. That's about right. That's pretty much it. Oh my God! Look at my fucking. My balance is in the negative. My balance is in the negative. Heavily in the negative. Holy shit. I'm in serious debt. Not gonna lie. I'm in serious debt beans. Alright. It would be clear to me if I had like a notice on this place. They're probably going to like repossess things. Final notice! Oh! I knew it. Obviously. That's how the game starts anyway. But at least I got rewarded a special service accommodation. Alright. Can I take this? Hold on. Can I take this letter? I just take it. I can't take it. Can I? Ah, sucks. Sucks, baby. Can't take it. I can't put it on the wall somewhere. Would be nice. It would be very nice if I could. But alas, I cannot. For I am the Nook. Without his Nubian nomad. Without anything. Without love in his life. Only a detective. Trying to solve cases one case at a time. Alright, there we go. We got our little passcode. And I'd like to get the passcode before you actually find it. I know it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's always 1, 2, 3, 4. Look, you can play solitaire. And go on the stock market. Look at it. Look at the stock market. Closes at 9. Opens at 9 and closes at 4. And then you have news, which there's no news right now, but it will develop. Love! Love! I got my fiance! Love! Love! Hi! Hi, everyone. Why are you booping? Why you constantly booping? Stop it! It's Snappy. Snappy constantly boops. How dare you? Hi, Kite. Oh, whoa. Welcome on in. And hello, Nomads. My name's Nook. I'm a variety streamer to Arnold's to Gates. Today we're playing some Shadows of Doubt. And we're brooding. Love, do you like my broodiness? You like my broodiness? Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Master Fair, thank you for the 8 months of tier 1. Thank you, Master Fair. You don't find justice here. Just cold coffee and colder stares. Do you like that, love? Do I sound noir to you, love? In a city like this, the rain isn't clean. It just stains everywhere. The dumb. That's so dumb. Even the clocks ticked like they were counted down to something much worse. Oh, the one I said yesterday. It rained like the sky was trying to wash its hands of this whole place. But the dirt just ran deeper into the cracks. Good afternoon. Hi, Hunter Earl. How you doing, you sweet bean? Somehow, that hit as polish as it was brooded. And I pictured Dutstra Baus Weiss. I know it is. Hi, Unfable. Hello, everyone. By the way, Beans, now that you're here, and now that everyone's in here, just stay for a while because we're going to be updating our audience quickly. We're updating our audience. Okay. Updating our audience. Come on. Okay, 175 people have been updated. So, in this game, all right, 14. Auto-save in 5 seconds. Okay, that's a little auto-save. It's also a mod, by the way. Game saved. Perfect. All right. So, in this game, you can create a city that's randomly generated full of past events, full of different history for each person. Every single person in this game, every single NPC in this game has a job, has a home, has relationships. Spots fired! Thank you for the 10 subs! What the frack? Thank you for the 10 subs made! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs! Thank you. I appreciate that. Listen, I'm trying to explain things, Spots fired. But thank you. I appreciate for the 10 subs. I'm still waking up. All right. It's still morning time for me. All right. I'm waking up, love. All right. You should be going to sleep now, love.
Chat mode activated.
You should be going to sleep. But what I was trying to say is every single NPC has their own lives. And with Twitch integration, you can become a part of those people's lives. So, since you're here, all right, people, Spots Fired, let's see if Spots Fired is actually in here. Because they might be in here, because they haven't been here before. But since they just arrived, they might be in here. Who knows? Maybe you need to follow. I don't know. I know there's Steel the Ninja Wolf, there's Temery, there's Tempest. I know my fiance is in here. Their surname is Nomad. There, A Nomad. They live at People's View. They live 5 floors above me. I live at 101 or something. I think. I don't know. I think I do. There's Mixie. There's quite a few people. Whoever's like following me at the moment. Aki, you didn't end up together in the game. We can't because I'm a private investigator and my relationship is with somebody called Sam. And Sam left me. Because obviously I'm a broke has-been of a police beat cop.
William RC4
That's basically our story.
Hydrate.
Listen, that's our story. All right. Spotsfired came here from Nomad Stream, and I just wanted to say hello. Hi. Hello, Spotsfired. I'm trying to see if we can get Spotsfired in here. Hold on. There. Spotsfired's already in there. There he is. There she is. There they are. I don't know what your pronouns are. I'm sorry. I appreciate it if I knew. I know. Like, maybe if you say something else, I can see it. Love, why'd you have pronouns? I'm gonna go, hi. She's in here. Well, maybe you're a he in this game. It's randomly generated, so they don't know your gender in this. They just randomly generated. So if I go to your apartment right now, you're gonna be there. You had the first Fathom Zone Midnight. Interesting. You had like the first apartment of that building. Interesting. Thomas! Thank you, Thomas, for the follow. And thank you, Spotsfire, for the follow as well. Welcome into the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on my page of us nuts. Welcome, welcome. Am I in the game? Decubite, you are in the game. Decubite. Now, you could be Might, D-Might, or you could be Deku, or you could be just Might. I don't know. Let's just see. Might. Let's go for Might first. Mika. Nope. Deku. It could be Deku. Deku. Nah, I don't know, Deku, mate. I don't know. I don't think so. You should be in the game. Well, I might be dyslexic and not like seeing things. As I see Dexy Durg. Deku a might. If I was a mighty, I would be above this. Or below that? Miles? Your name might be too complex for the game to go like, oh, I can recognize that. Or I could just do this. Hold on. We're still in the beginning of the game, so I can just update everyone. It will be fine. It will be fine. 215. There we go. And probably updated you now. Hi, Cypress. Thank you for the 100 bet speed. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Dan the Drifter. Hey, fellas. Hello, Dan the Drifter. Hi, everyone. I have a short name. So, not my numbers. Bernie, we found you already. We found you yesterday as well, Bernie. There you are. You're Y, Bernie. So, because you only have one name, your surname becomes that name. Is Blue Luba Gaming. Okay, let's look for Deku a might. So, either it's Deku, it's not Deku, or it's might. There we go. D-might. 702 Marshall Suites. There it is. May I now commit people? No. Commit people. I misread that. But that's a funny one. All right, that's a funny. You want to commit people? That's called being pertinent. I'm gonna commit people, and then you have like 50 children. Hi, Jaloob. Hi, Mead. Hi, Bozik. Hello, Bozik. Hi, Blue Flakes. Did you charge? Are you charging Blue Flakes? We were talking about you earlier. Thank you for the high trade. That's right, thanks to me. Evie. Blue Flakes, have you charged your headset yet? I hope you did. Oh, there's Maple. It's, obviously, their first name is It's Maple. Because it's Maple Dough. It's obviously, their first name's going to be It's. That's quite funny, actually. Do I exist in there? Dead guy, you do exist. Everybody exists as long as you were here. See, D guy, right there. Easy peasy. Even Blue Flakes exists. Look, watch. Let's go look for flakes. The Blue Flakes would definitely exist. Wait. Does Blue Flakes exist? God damn it, Blue Flakes. Wait, hold on. Maybe you're blue. You might be blue. Oh, I might have not seen it properly. Flakes. If I was a flake,
Cheese 3 Stone 1
where would I
CK
be?
wants you to flip the birdie.
There's a
with them.
fluff. There's a Finchy. Look, it's hey, a Finchy. Their cheese stick. Is that what you want? Do we die in this game? You
Cheese
can.
3 Stone 1 CK wants you to wave at them.
You can. You can actually be the first victim. But Roscoe Fox is unfortunately the first victim. Hi, cheese stick. Hi, Bean. Okay, we'll do this one more time. One more time, and I'm not going to do it again. If you weren't here in the beginning of the stream, it's your fault. All right? It's your fault. I'm updating now. Okay, added a few more. Added a few more. Added a few more. So Blue Flake should now be in here. Now be. There's B Flakes. There we go. B Flakes. Okay. Everyone's in here. No more added. We're going to continue with the game now. Otherwise, we're just going to be here forever. All right. So let's review that note again. So Roscoe Fox. Roscoe Fox. All right. Perfect. Everyone's Roscoe Fox. All right. We cannot do this over again because it could reset some names. And we don't want to reset some names. Otherwise, it's going to mess up the game heavily. All right. Open the case board and pin 101 Resales Grove. All right. Close the board. Unlock the door. And we lock it again. Perfect. Go to Resales Grove. All right, so this game is completely randomly generated. From this elevator to this building, to every single room in this entire floor, to every floor plan in this entire city. You can go anywhere, everywhere, all at once. Anyone in the city could be any one of you. This could be any one of you in chat right now. But since we don't know who they are, they're an unknown citizen. However, you can go and talk to people, and they can talk as well. Which, let's look.
My name's Lucienne Lutry.
See? See what I mean? Now Lucienne Lutray! I love Lucienne Lutray's streams.
Whatever.
Whatever. And there's text-to-speech because I added a mod into the game. So everyone talks in the game. You can hear them around you. They even when you follow them, they go like, "Who are you? Why are you following me? Go away. Stop following me. Take a picture. It will last longer." Things like that. Oh, we're going the wrong direction. We're wet. Fair. It is fair. It is fair. You can find somebody in chat. Maybe one day we'll find somebody in chat. Who knows? Who knows? People can be skinny. People can be chubby. People can be tiny, tall, everything. I love the random generation in this game. Even wear glasses. Even have specific shoe sizes. Everybody has specific fingerprints too. And I've added a mod that makes fingerprints a lot harder to find. Misha, why you keep speaking? If the player can't figure out the killer in a day, they typically kill somebody else too. Yep. True. Good evening. I made it to Russell's Grove. The cold dead of night felt like a damp water thing. I'm sorry, I was reading that text while I was walking past.
Careful. You might actually say something interesting.
1:40 a.m. 101 Rosales Grove. I knock on the door and hear nothing. I collect the key underneath the welcome mat. And look around to see. No. Actually, weirdly enough, there's no cameras. See no cameras. Unlock the door. Open up. It's like breaking into somebody's apartment and seeing footsteps everywhere. Pretty much that. The door was left open to the bathroom. As I turned on the light, we saw a dead body! Who could this be? Obviously, it's Roscoe Fox. That's who they are, alright? Some cadaver in the bathroom. Try and look around for an ID and find it somewhere. Yeah! Hi, Forrest Kitsune. How you doing, man? Found a gun. A prop gun. Of no less. Interesting. I've also added a few guns into the game. And they're usable as well. We found a wallet. Benedict Roscoe Fox. They have $82, which I'll pocket myself. And the key to their household. Let's put the little wallet there.
Hey, take it easy, Duchess.
Let's go look. Alright, time to search the cadaver. See what happened to them. A bullet wound of low caliber ammunition. 8mm or 9x32. There we go. Just gonna create a link here. Make it red. Make this found. There we go. Matt! Benedict Roscoe Fox is dead. That's true. Yes. Sounds about right. What sounds about right? Rip Roscoe Fox. Rip Roscoe Fox means. Hi, Chuckle Skull. This game on stream, I presume. This game on Steam. It is on Steam, yes. I didn't do the full thing. Go away. There we go. There we go. From examining the body, it appears the victim has been violently shot to death with a pistol or revolver. I can determine the death between 11 p.m. and 15 minutes past midnight. Tuesday, January 3rd, 1979. I should search the place for clues. So, we got a few things we have as a detective. We have our little watchy watch. We also have a little fingerprint scanner. But I've added a mod into this game so that if you find fingerprints like this, you'll notice the fingerprint doesn't say fingerprint A or fingerprint B. It now says fingerprint --VA. And Benedict's fingerprints ID is ICQVA. So now we have to kind of like piece together whose fingerprints are whose. And sometimes the fingerprints might align with each other. So there might be a VA on somebody, it might be a VA on somebody else. So you have to kind of like search around. All right, then. All right, Vladimir. Good luck with the investigations. Thank you, Vladimir. I heard my name. You're dead. You're dead, Roscoe. You're dead. Look, it's you. It's you, Roscoe. You're dead. Also, I know your fingerprint ID. It's IC a cutie VA voice actor. I see a cutie voice actor. All right, that's you. I see a cutie voice actor. That's Roscoe Fox. Are you a voice actor, Roscoe Fox? I think Roscoe Fox is a voice actor. All right. I'm putting this together. Nice little green fingerprints. Showing what they connected to. I've been murdered! Fox has been murdered. Roscoe, you've been murdered, Roscoe.
I stuck him in the gut.
Look at you.
Gives a man time to think.
Why are you wiggling? I don't like you wiggling. That's a little scary, huh? Let's see. Heels. Size 11. Somebody's been in here with heels of size 11. Fortunately, we know Roscoe Fox's shoe size is 11. And they're a male, so obviously they wear high heels. All right? They enjoy their high heels. So this is obviously Roscoe Fox's. All right? It's more than likely this is Roscoe Fox's. So let's yeah. Oh my god. Hey, yeah, unpinned. There we go. I could just have clicked on it and then unpinned it manually. The detectives seem suggest the holes in you are from a pistol or revolver.
I accidentally rubbed ketchup into my eyes. Now I have hindsight.
I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. I fucking hate it here. Roscoe! Roscoe, why are you walking into the bathroom?
Get them all out at once. Secrets ain't so good when the rats are chewing on your tongue.
Still heel size 11.
You should have heard him yell. Oh, he's still gold. Crows dropping right at his mouth. Now, if you would have seen me a tune or two in that nice voice of yours...
Man, you should, clean your shoes, Roscoe, before you get into your own place. Good God, there's a lot of heels.
You think your pal Lenny's gonna come get you? He's up there even now with the commissioner on the 34th floor, sipping red champagne.
Let's see. Is there any footsteps around here? I know somebody's been over here. Put their grimy little fingers on top of it. Somebody with QV. And that's obviously Roscoe. It's obviously Roscoe Fox's thing. Alright, that's obviously Roscoe Fox. So we're gonna leave that information. Let's go for somebody else. Somebody with a Z as a fingerprint. Let's see. I'm gonna add a little one. Murderers. Fingerprints. Bam. Connect those up. See if we can find some more and piece together what their fingerprint actually is. I love doing this. So it's ZT at the end, obviously. It's ZT. No one else lives with Roscoe Fox. Roscoe Fox lives alone. First case is always easy. Alright? Always easy. This is so well made. It is very well made. Well, this is also modded. LS with a T at the end. So obviously, the murderer. Well, we have enough clues with it. LS-ZT. 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 LSMVT. LSMVT. Alright, connect that all up. And then I can just do this. LS MVZT. There we go. Ow! I know when it does that. LS MZT.
What do you call a
murderers.
blind dinosaur? Do you think he saw us?
Oh my god. Fingerprints. Why you being like this, Odie? Why you being like this, Odie? Shush. I'm joking, Bean. Thank you for the bits. But man, I got one more for you before I'm
wants
out.
to know
Oh,
what chat
God.
smells like.
Smells like Fetsy. Hi. Why are you plapping in here? It's disgusting. I can smell it. It's disgusting. Everybody knows what it is, Fetsy.
Tony,
No
you
one,
are grounded.
no one is innocent. All right. Everybody knows exactly what that means, Fetsy, and you named yourself that. Disgusting. I guess it's safe to take burrs, popsicles. Hi, Russ. Russ, last time you were like a chef in this game, by the way. Interestingly enough. Fetsy is cute, that's true. Fetsy is cute. Evie! What are you lolling about? Family-friendly plaps only. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, man. I don't know if there's such a thing as a family-friendly plap. Not gonna lie. Not going to lie. That sounds like a lie in itself. Deku! Thank you for the witch hat. Because obviously I'm witching. And so we know. Ooh! Earn 2 for each item disposed in refuge containers around the city. Earn for each unique book read. Get extra money if I just dispose of objects and read books. Or read books. Crumbled paper. Odie!
You can blame Snappy for this one. If I were to wear a chili pepper costume, would that make me a pepperoni?
Oh my god. Hi, Hubba! Hi, Hubba. Good god. Odie! Shut the fuck up! Hi, Hubba. How you doing, Hubba? How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Are you ever gonna play this game, Hubba? It's not a scary game, but it is a detective game. You need to use your detective noggin. You good? How are you? I'm doing good. Please go check out Shuba Shawaba here on Twitch.tv. They're gonna be playing games with us later. Are you gonna be playing Repo? You're gonna be playing Repo. I know that Zara installed the multiplayer mod thing that makes it so more people can join in. Just so I can be in it. Because I won't be able to join in Party Animals. I'm ready now. You ready now? We're gonna be playing in like 3 hours. Okay, it's 3 hours time. Alright. We need to finish this, Beats. Alright, you're distracting me. You in chat, every single one of you are distracting me right now. Alright. We need to investigate who killed Roscoe Fox. Alright, who killed Roscoe Fox? It could be any one of yous. Alright, any one of yous. Alright. From unknown. New policy. Dear Mr. V of Roscoe Fox. Thank you for recently contacting us on your request for life insurance policy. So, we know that around 10:30 p.m. last night. Alright. Roscoe Fox wanted a life insurance policy. They knew they were going to die. But why? Why? Why would they take out a life insurance policy now? Why couldn't they save themselves? Go to the police station.
Roscoe
seek
Fox
some help.
2010 is smooching
With the
Lance
in over their
Martin.
heads? We'll have to find out. What a professional detective gets so easily distracted? What do you guys say? You smooching Lance Morgan. Okay. I just woke up. I see. I'd say it was Lance. Maybe it was Lance. All right. Do you guys have any idea who it is? No, we don't even know yet. What is the crumbled piece of paper? It unfortunately is just the Leaf Association. So them trying to get a retirement into a retirement village, basically. It's not that important. Everybody's trying to do that. Every person in the city is trying to get into a retirement village. I don't know why I picked up the crumbled paper. I'm gonna get rid of it. Yeah. Hold on. We can be better than that. Beans. We can crumble paper, or, you know, okay, it doesn't go into the waste basket for some reason. Chris Lodge!
Fielding very well so far this season.
Holy shit!
Makuku
Yeah! Oh, sorry, I got distracted. I'm going to the bell, yeah. The crowd. I don't know anything about American culture. Hi, Joel. Joel, how you doing, you sweet bean? Thank you for saying that, Joel Beans. Go check out Joel as well. Joel's an amazing person. Yeah, streamer, person. Of course, they're a person as well. They're an amazing person here on Twitch.tv. You should go check them out. All right. Beautiful smoochable bean. All right. Go give them some love. Grendel. Spot. I think it was. Yeah, they
Santa
gave some gift
Symphony
and substance.
tells
Yeah.
you to use the bacon.
Okay, I ate it. All right. You guys gonna distract me more? Stream on my screen now. Joel, have you ever played this? Have you ever played this? It's not scary, but you detective. You thinky game. All right. You Twitch integration too. Twitch integration too. If we could find a phone somewhere. Where's the phone? Where's the phone? Hold on. Phone should be lounge. Should be. Yeah. Kitchen. Somewhere. Yeah. Wait. What's this? Another bedroom? Ah, office. Check this out. All right, let's see if we can find Joel. I'm pretty sure since Joel's just Joel, we should be able to find Joel in here. Now, you know what? I'm gonna do this one more time so I can reset this. Okay, I'm gonna do this one more time. Okay, all right, Beans. We haven't discovered any names yet other than Roscoe Fox, so we don't have to worry. So we'll update again. Why are you screaming? Stop screaming. Get good. Get some help. Right, there we go.
Pachinko 17 wants you to flip the birdie at them.
There's no fucking birdies, Pachinko. Where's Joel? Joel's not in here. Joel! Joel! Where's Joel? There's no Joel. No! I think it's because everybody's like already been named. So the game's like, nah, bruh. That's too many names, bruh. There's too many people. You can't do it anymore. Everybody's been named. All right. Every single person in your chat and your follower group has been named right now. Okay. Get good. Or Joel could be actually one of the first names. It could be Jay. It could be this beat.
You're being adorable.
Zach Zorka. Joel Zach Zorka. It could be Joel Zach Zorka. You'll have to find out later on if they're a victim or a murderer. Or they're one of our smaller clients trying to see if their wife or husband has had adultery done with against other people, things like that, whatever you call it. What do you call it again? I forgot the term. I remembered the term yesterday, but I forgot what it meant. When you have sex while you're in marriage and you're having sex with somebody else. And it's cheating, but it's another word for it. It's called being... it's not adultery. Adultery is the same thing as having sex. Having sex while married outside of marriage is called... It's not adultery. It's something else. It's something it says adultery, but it's not. Infidelity. That's fucking it. Infidelity. That's the word. They ask you. They say the specific word infidelity. You get some evidence of a husband being infidelious, infidelitus, influxuous. I don't know. I don't fucking don't know. I don't know anything. Right. I'm gonna check the trash for some stuff. There's a crushed starch cola can. A dirty napkin. Disgusting. A brewed coffee. I'd rather have the napkin. Crushed starch cola again. This person really likes their starch cola. But also a receipt from the bartender canteen. All right. Paid by Benedict tonight. Benedict Roscoe Fox. At 10:45 last night. An hour or 2 hours before they got murdered. Interesting. Put the canteen over here. Have a bit of connection between them. There we go. So that's another lead. We can see who followed them home or who was around them at the time
F3C
of
Plap is
the
hugging
murder.
Blue Flakes.
Man, why are you cugging and smooching and shitting and pissing in my chat? Having cake and eating it too. It's true. Double dipping. Infidelity. Infidelis. Being infidelitus. What's the action of being infidelity? Huh? I guess it means cheated. I guess cheated is the action term. Cheated. Or a seat. Some junk. Useless junk. More crushed cola. Man, Roscoe. This is like when I visited you at your home in Kansas. You just have like this can crusher machine, and you're constantly crushing cans every time you drink some every time you drink some Coke. You're constantly crushing the cans. So it's you're literally being betrayed in this game. It's calling you out, Roscoe. You're being called out, Roscoe. You can't crush cans here, and nowadays, well, in America you can.
Nanook, where were you?
Fractal
at the time
Fox,
of the murder?
you have a great model. That's actually an auto model made by Shade the Bat. Shade the Bat. It's an older model of otters, but I retextured and I created the facial expressions. Not his personal ones, my own. I edited the model so I can get facial expressions. Before face tracking was a thing for them. Matt, maybe they have a synth disk that costs negative money to install and gives you a crippling cola
Giant
addiction.
is hugging
And
Chris,
there's
his
one
hero
way you
no.
can go around. Stop hugging! It's making a This these streams are for love and attention, so you should give love and attention to each other. All right, you should. Fractal Fox, okay. Okay, yes, okay. So there is a sync disk that allows you to get money every time you convince somebody to go buy Starch Cola in town. Interestingly enough, you should have some Starch Cola, and then they go like, yeah, I should have some Starch Cola. Work ID. I've got a work ID. We found his workplace beans. He works at Mint Corporation. He mints things, probably mints some coins. He's a coin minter.
Dear Guardian wants to hear you sing a little. Blue Flakes is smooching F3 suppress.
Sunday Symphony wants you to do a 360.
Jesus Christ! Looks like somebody got a head start on poor Roscoe Fox. That's true. Why are you squeaking? Oh my god, people will be so cringed out when they come to the stream. They're like, what's the shadows of doubt? Oh, there's a big head on the screen. Let me go check it out. What is this TikTok? You know TikTok lives where they say like every time you squeak, I'll have to squeak on stream. I have to do this right now. I have to eat bug. I'll eat bug. I'll do it live back here. Don't challenge me. Click live button now. I'm dumb. Oh my god! Why is this so expensive? You're gonna run out of points soon enough. Sooner or later, you're gonna run out of points. This is making my dog go nuts. Sorry, Spots. Spots, no!
Fractal Fox 1200 wants you to stretch.
How am I supposed to stretch when you boxed me in? Alright, it's uncomfortable in here. It's like 6 people, so not likely. No, he's freaking so many points, man. Why are you throwing things at me? Stop laughing at me, Math Hypers. I just want to solve Roscoe Fox's murder before we have to end stream in like 2.5 hours. No, we have to end stream in 2.5 hours. We're never going to get anywhere at this rate, beans. Triangle Skull, stop laughing. You just convincing them to do more. I swear to God, I'm going to shit. I'm going to shit beans. Fractal Fox, stop laughing. Bucky Kitty, what are you looking at? I'm my god, just Snappy. Just Snappy and Goose Waste at this point.
Dear
Are you
Guardian
done?
is hunting Nana.
Now? Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! Hi there, person sus. Welcome on in. Everybody's just constantly doing things, and Snappy wants to bash me in the face, but unfortunately, Snappy can't for the next 10 minutes. Get good, Snappy. We're all chaos. There we go. All right. Spots! Spots, they stopped. Spots, it's okay. They stopped, Spots. Spots, come back. Okay. Anyway. All right, back to the game.
Dear
back to the
Guardian
game.
is smooching Nanuk.
And how are you guys? I'm good. 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 Mwah, dear Guardian. Mwah. All right, so we're solving the... This is super serious. This is a super serious brooding stream, beans. This is super serious. I have to get into my brooding phase again. Okay. The wind carried stories. Most of them ended in silence or shallow grave. There we go. More information about Roscoe Fox. Perfect. We know where they work. Do we know their colleagues? Do we know their passcodes? Do we know everything about their lives? We have to learn about Benedict Roscoe Fox. What their voice ID sounded like. We will never know that. We'll never know. We'll never know. They're tall, but we don't know their true height. Their address, we kind of do. We know that. We know what their height is. Their blood type. I mean, how are you supposed to discover that? A telephone number? We'll have to find out what their telephone number is. What their salary is, their passcode. What their handwriting looks like. Style A. Or type A. That's what their style looks like. They're very cursive writing. Good lord. A very unneat Roscoe. Very unneat. Search for clues.
A legit of 69k points in unstoppable Nana.
What? 69,000 points. Unstoppable. No! No, that's too many points, sir. You can Jake. No, you can cute hug. What? Goose, wait. Listen here. How dare you? Chocobo. Thank you for the Chocobo hat. Do you like Chocobos? I love Chocobos. I love Final Fantasy. It's one of my favorite games. Besides Kingdom Come Deliverance now. That's my favorite game of all time. Let's check some files. Any files? No? No files? Nothing? There's something over here. That's a heat pack.
You can bet our players stay in tip-top shape by eating delicious and nutritious Starch Cola Synth Meat. Whether chicken
Synth Meat? By Starch Cola? Delicious. Starch Cola Synth Meat. The starchiest. Look at the heel. Look at these heels. Means inspect. Size 11 heels. That's what Roscoe Fox wears, by the way. Roscoe Fox loves their heels. Don't you, Roscoe?
Quick lob, right-hander for a strike.
Before I look up any more information there, I do want to explore the rest of this place. Because generally, they have information underneath their beds. Generally in this first mission, I don't know why it's so smoky over there. It's so smoky. Generally, they have a diary. So this diary says, Monday, 11 p.m. I'm supposed to help the group leader. The group leader said so. What I don't know, I'm supposed to put down, but Jack Queen. Whoever Jack Queen is. Who's Jack Queen? Also, let's put this diary down. Who is Jack Queen? Murderer? Who's that? Said it sounded like a good idea. Something sounds like... everything sounds like a good idea when he says it. Trying to cut down on starch. Not easy. 7 cans today. Thursday, 9:45 p.m. Good day today. Went walking with Jacqueline down the water. Even saw a bird. Felt like a normal nobody on a normal afternoon. Cans of starch equals 5. We'll do better tomorrow. Friday, 1 a.m. Macy called. Macy? Macy. It's funny. Alright, should have known it wouldn't be easy. Meeting tomorrow. Cans of starch, 10. Tried to get out. I said I didn't want to do this anymore, but it had to be done. But Macy just laughed, told me it was in my blood, like the starch. Hope Jacqueline is safe. wouldn't have told him anything, and they knew something was wrong when we said no secrets. Wish I could keep my goddamn mouth shut. He won't pick up. He won't head over there, but Macy might be watching. Macy makes me sick. No choice, got to. Who is Macy? Why did Roscoe Fox? Why is Roscoe Fox so afraid of Macy? What's Macy gonna do? Was Macy the killer? Is Macy linked to LSMVT fingerprints? We have to go find out. We have to find out who this killer is. Arrest them. Her. Him. They, them. Someday. Apex! Hi, Apex. Macy Gray. Didn't she stumble or something? Oh my god. Bodags, why are you throwing things in my face? Beautiful. You're beautiful, Mikey. To the victim's address book. They might have people in those names. I know. I played this part of the story a couple of times. There's a receipt. A tax receipt. Call me. M. Macy? Is Macy a part of this crumbled paper? Are they a part of Butterscotch Snock Social? Are they an employee? Did they go there to get some drinks? 5 Gemstida. Genstida is like an alcoholic drink in this game. A business card. Another one. We know Roscoe Fox is a part of Mint Corporation, but now we know they're also an accountant. Put that little business card over there. More information. More information is required. Let's get ourselves a go breaker. Alright. There's a diamond in here. That's pretty good. They'll take their money. They're not going to use it. The dead don't need wealth. Unless you're Egyptian. But Egyptians haven't lived for a very long time in this game. They're gone now. Anyway. To this direction. Let's go look who last called. Who last called this number?
Last caller was 646-9772 at 050.
At 050, they say. This was a few minutes after the death of Benedict Roscoe Fox. Because as far as we know, they died between the time of 11 p.m. and 15 minutes past 12. Didn't we arrive beforehand? No, we arrived minutes afterwards. So the killer might have stayed here for a while, then left. Interestingly enough. Let's see. We have this and a phone number linked to it. 9772. Check in their address book. We might find something. 9772. Doesn't seem so. Doesn't look like any of these numbers are a part of the numbers related to this. And sometimes this happens in the game. That just means that this is a different location. So there's the address book. Linked to the lost caller ID. Maybe. None of these actually exist. But we know there might be somebody called Jacqueline in here. There's Macy. There's Jacqueline. They live at 202 Marshall Suites. So we're going to go Jacqueline, Macy. Macy. No, that's Jacqueline. Jacqueline lives at 202 Marshall Suites. And their phone number is this. That's what we know it as. And then we have Macy. Macy lives at 1401. Wow. The high life. 1401 People's View. And that's their number. 2 suspects we already have. 2 suspects. According to the journal, the diary that we read, we'd have 2 suspects right now. Jacqueline is the person that Roscoe Fox was afraid, not afraid of, but afraid they might get hurt. While Macy was the person they were afraid of. So has Macy got to do with their death? Maybe. We'll have to see. 1 second, please. Discord. I mean, EP, I haven't found asking. Thanks for asking. TF Fox, you got this. I got this. I got this. Don't worry. Someone put this part of the game as a game well played arts and crafts on crime scene. Quite fun. It's actually really fun. It's a really fun game. I love just being able to organize a board and just seeing like, oh, this information comes together. These pieces come together. These could be their friends, who their colleagues are. What are their colleagues' numbers? Have they seen anything suspicious? Has anything happened that night before he left for work, for example? Things like that. It's really cool game. Really cool game. And the modding is pretty extensive. Looks like I'm a little bit stinky at the moment too. We're gonna have to install this. I'm gonna have to install this before we upgrade. We can upgrade 3 times. That's pretty good. Model citizen.
The big ruler is going to take this shot.
The silent alarm has been tripped. Means enforcers are here.
Just what we've come to expect from the veteran. Cooler than a cooler.
We have to find our exit.
Twice as nice.
We have to find an exit here.
There's a dog on the pitch.
Have we found any way to get out of here?
Since the Blues game in 75.
Come on, come on, come on.
Here comes the umpire with a bit of synth beef.
Enforcers,
Would you look at that?
open up.
The pooch loves it.
Shit!
Now back to the game.
Hold on. Hold on, wait! There's no place to get out to!
The big ruler
Uh-oh.
is going to take this shot.
Uh-oh.
That's a fastball. Snapping straight to the center of the piece.
Uh-oh.
And look at that.
Uh-oh! This is the first for me. I'm not gonna lie, this is actual first for me.
Snapping straight to the center of the piece.
This is an actual first for me. Just hide and wait. This is a first for me. An absolute first. Hold on. Let me check the map that we're currently in. There must be a way to get out of here. There is no air vents in this entire hotel. There is no air vents in this entire hotel. That is crazy. That's absolutely crazy. This is the first time I've not seen an air vent inside the hotel, inside an apartment building in this game before. So we have to hide. We have to wait. And then we have to escape once the forces leave the building. Right now, they're going to be searching the area for me. If the forces catch us, we're dead.
Oh, that's not me.
They can smell me.
City's gonna be the death of me. Bet the stupid trash chute's broken again. What's that stench? What was that?
I'm not stingy! I'm not stingy! Stop
Can't
smelling
even
my
walk down the street
stinginess!
anymore. Losing my goddamn mind. What reeks? What was that? Unit 89, what's your location? Who's that? Over. Who's that?
No one.
Who's that?
No one.
Who's that?
No one.
Every damn night. I don't have time for this. Rats in the walls again.
Woo! Woo! These enforcers are scary.
Down the street anymore. Sniff ugh.
Stiff ah!
Enforcers, please come quick.
I should have showered before I left home this morning. I should have showered means.
Enforcers, please come quick.
Oh my god.
Rats
Oh.
in the walls again.
Come on, leave the apartment. Woo! Woo! We got out. We got out. We're sticky. We're sticky. Okay. The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna take a shower. Next time we're gonna look at for escape routes. All right. If there's a sign of the alarm going off, we're gonna look for an escape route next time. Oh my god. By the way, it's permadeath in this game. There's permadeath in this game. And I've set it on for permadeath. I also have stamina, so I can't run too far. So, like, if I end up running away from somebody, it's more likely I have to fight them or get an upgrade to get my stamina up. I reacted several times. But the react didn't get me anything. What do you mean, you sweet pea? Hi, Master Ashawad. How you been? How you doing? And hi, Gemini. I see you there, bean. I prefer the sandbox because it's free exploring. You can do that after... it turns into a sandbox after the first investigation. Plus, you can free explore anytime you want to. I love the... It's not a bird! It's a chocobo! It's a chocobo! Alright, back to my apartment. It seems Roscoe Fox wasn't the only person that that should be afraid of being murdered. We should visit Jacqueline and ask if they've found anything suspicious happening tonight. Also have to collect the Mercer resolution form. Before I go to the police station, I need to take a shower. What could it all mean? Love and death, hate, everything. I couldn't remember how to spell it. I spell what? Your bird at Chocobo. Easy. CHOCOBO. There we go. I said it correctly. This is the same amazing dot. Mwah. Direct in the rules of the server. It tells you there. It tells you there how to do it. Why are you throwing things at me, Koi? Let's dry ourselves off. Maybe get something to eat before we go out. Keep myself focused, you know? Pepper sauce, some synth milk. Synth milk seems to be the only thing that keeps me going every day. Synth milk. Delicious synth milk. We're synthin'. We're synthin', we're synthin'. My guts! Oh god. I'm getting... Too much milk. Oh, we're sticky again. We drank too much milk, beans. Drink too much milk, you get sick in this game. It's like real life. It's like real life. You get sick in the... if you drink too much milk, you get sick in real life. Especially if you drink it too quickly.
Snuffy Symphony says, you are stinky.
I'm not stinky. I am not stinky. I just took a shower. You saw it. Okay? So I can't wait to have my own apartment for myself a little bit later. Alright. First and foremost, we have to go get the case files at City Hall police station. This is the way this actually starts the game for us. Getting the case files, so you can do anything you want to after this point. You can even get yourself an apartment. But the thing is, you need to get at least social credit 2 to be able to buy apartments in this game.
This is good.
Weirdly enough.
Well, it's not stable.
Because they won't accept you on a higher hierarchy if you're not, well off. A starch and rye. I love the little text to speech. It's so nice.
Spare soup for the soups.
No soups for the soups, sir.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of coffee.
That's Aki right now. What I wouldn't do for a cup of coffee. Is that Aki? That sounds so much like Aki. That's Aki every single day when I lived with him. All right? When I lived with him. I'm going to live with him again, and he's going to be like, what I would give for a cup of Starbucks. Starbucks. Yummy in my tummy. No one.
Stop following me.
I'm not following you. Why are you so
Stop
paranoid?
coming to.
Good God. Coffee is live. Good morning, Cloud OG. How you doing, man? I didn't call you Cloud Dog this time. Hi, Cloud. I hope you're doing great, Cloud. I love Cloud. Cloud Strife. The Dead of Night case files. View your objectives using the resolve button on the top right of the caseboard screen. So basically, what this game is about, if you come in, you haven't seen this game before, you're a cop detective. You used to work for the police force, but you retired from the police force and you became a private investigator. You can go around investigating small town problems for people, taking photos of specific people, humiliating people, things like that. You can do little jobs, odd jobs around there, even white-collar jobs if you have the mod for it. But the thing you need to do in this game is solve murder mysteries. The more you solve, the higher on the social ladder you crawl. Once you retire as a detective, you want to be retired to a specific land outside of the city called the Fields. Basically, the Fields is land on Earth that is overpopulated, but it's exclusive to people who are old, retired, and did well in society. The rest of society are a bunch of lowlifes that, like us, that live on island cities, city islands. So the metal cities on islands in the middle of the ocean. That's where we are right now, and that's what this whole game's about. And every little tiny town or city looks like this. Look at this. District 621. You're on this little square or rectangular city. Very nice. City Islands. You inspire me to get a computer. Get a computer, Bean. Get a computer. I think you can also... I don't think you can play this on the Steam Deck, though. I wouldn't think so. I feel like you would need a mouse for this specifically. I mean, you can play on the Steam Deck. You can use like the little touchpad. I thought the cities are like oil rigs kind of thing. Kind of, but they're more like there's overpopulation on land. The ice is melted. A lot of pollution has happened. A burst of population has happened. So people had to resort to cities on the ocean. So that's basically how the Netherlands is going to be in the next 30 years. Sorry, my Dutch friends. You know what's happening. The tides are rising. All right, you're gonna be underwater soon enough. I'm sorry that's gonna happen to you, but that's basically how it is. All right, we can always build a wall. I mean, you are building kind of a wall thing, building like trenches against the thing. I've seen them. Shads, hi Bean. I played Liesbar. I want to join. Also, I love this game. Right now, though, I played this game. I'm going to be raided into Zarafiel in about 2 hours. We're going to be playing some Repo a bit later. We need to build a wall. You mean build a trench? It's a difference. Jacob, the rent prices are going to go higher. And hey, you'll have a waterfront property. That's true. That's true. Oh, you know, it will be like a vacation, but you'll be Dutch. Chaotic Repo. Woo, exactly. It will be. Can you fish in the game though? You're a detective. Why would you fish? Why would you want to fish in the game? You're a detective. Oh, Repo. Yeah. Zarafiel's hosting some Repo for their I think it's the anniversary stream. We got ads going. Well, get good, Cloud, and get a subscription. Well, actually, the reason why I asked for subscription is because I want to get to the Plus program, right? For last month of the Plus program, Beads. Last month of the Plus program. If you are currently out of the ads and you're listening to this, we are trying to push for the Plus program. If you guys want to be able to get ad-free viewing, some emotes, and support me and get me to the Plus program before I get to America next month, we can resolve this. All right, this April Plus program. All right, once you get to 300 points, perfect. We're done, finished, klar, nice. You know, everything. All right. So if you guys are able to subscribe, it would really mean the world to me. But if you aren't able to, that's okay too. Just being here is more than enough for me. Just you know, supporting my streams by coming around, it's more than enough. Just watch it. So I'm happy with that. Okay, Scamper's back. Enjoy. It's like -6 under sea level, -6 meters. I'm 6 meters, so I can keep my head above water. Complete the questions in the case form. Disable leads. I'm gonna go out this on my own. All right. So first and foremost, we want to know who this Jacqueline is. They live at 202 Marshall Suites. We also want to know who Macy is. That lives at 1401 People's View. They're both recording in their diary. And Roscoe Fox seemed to be scared of Macy and scared for Jacqueline. Maybe if we can go and find Jacqueline first and ask some questions, we might find more about the murderer. We need to find out if their fingerprints match these fingerprints up here. If we can match these fingerprints to the fingerprints on their door or whatever, we might be able to. We might be able to find the killer. All right. We don't know what the killer used at the moment. They might have taken the weapon with them, or it could have been that toy gun. Could have been that toy gun. We didn't look for fingerprints on the toy gun because I got distracted. There's also the bartender canteen that we can look at. These are minutes before Roscoe Fox died. If we go to the bartender canteen, we'll be able to see some recorded footage recently. So let's go to the bartender canteen. I could use a bite to eat, regardless. I'm at like 365 meter elevation. Oh. I found a job! Well done, you sweet bean. Well done. Glad you found a job, you sweet bean. I hope the autosave doesn't create like several autosaves. So one autosave's fine. Oh god. It's creating several autosaves means I might need to delete a few. Or disable the mod entirely. It is permanent death, alright? It is permadeath. So we're not going to really reload. But I'm only auto-saving just in case the game crashes. And if it crashes, then it means that, you know, I don't want to go too far away from where we are. 4:18 a.m. Bartender canteen. This is where Roscoe Foss was last seen in public. I should speak to one of the employees. What is your name?
Nothing to do with you.
Okay. Alright, this is none of the employees over here. Maybe the employees around back. Hello? How you doing? Are you a bartender? Is anyone working here? Hello? Hello? I don't know if anyone's working here. I don't think anyone's working here. They just pay in their way. Goodbye. Sell it. Are you leaving? Or are you going behind the bar? No? Okay. Hold on a second. Public bathroom. Do you work here? I don't think anyone works here.
Get lost.
Excuse me, I just said goodbye. I'm just trying to see if anyone has worked here yet. No one seems to be in this office. So the best thing we can do is get ourselves a code breaker. Nothing to see here. Get ourselves in this room. See if we can sneak inside and check at the footage ourselves. We are a private investigator, so. We have to disable these cameras. So what's the code? I forgot what the code was. I probably remembered as a character in this. Come on, quickly.
Cloud 420 AUG wants you to hydrate.
I'll hydrate. Sorry, I have to pause because like I can't linger around here. People get suspicious of me. Cloud, I go to a community meetup at 12 p.m. EST every single Saturday. I tell you guys this every single Saturday. You go there. I didn't realize the game had super dystopian lore behind it. There's loads of dystopian lore behind it. Of course there is. And they even, like, give you information around as well. I forgot what the code was. 7654? 7654. 7654. 7654. Perfect. Elsa Jensen. Let's look at security. And let's shut off the cameras. Nobody, yeah? Shut off these cameras. There we go. Alright. Check out the surveillance. Hydrating is important. That's true. Alright. So we know from evidence... we know that he paid and left at 10:45 on Monday, January the 2nd. Alright? So 10:45 Monday. That's what we need. So Monday at 10:45. 10:46. That's a wait staff. 10:40. Wait staff again. Yannette Bernie. Hold on. How did I print this again? Unknown citizen. Yannette Bernie. I don't see Roscoe anywhere in here. Fortunately. Yannette Bernie was working that night. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for Bernie. And I'm going to print out their... not sales records. Go away with your sales records. What are you doing, Tobias? Somebody seems to be coming. Bernie. Yannette Bernie. Print this out. Yannette Bernie might have some information for us. What is happening? Nothing. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing.
Don't you have a home to go to?
Isn't that Bernie?
This isn't a museum, you know.
I know this isn't a museum. Do you know this person?
Nothing to do with you.
I'm going to talk about you.
Where be they gone? Nothing to do with you.
Okay, people
if
want me to leave.
If you aren't buying anything, you have to leave.
Alright, I'm leaving.
What's the world coming to?
These people are really angsty about me being in there. Stop by for a bit, I'm gonna get to work. Enjoy work, have a good day, sweet bean. Salem. It's not an otter. It's a chocobo, Salem. You know this already, yeah? Let's see. Alright. So Yannette, I need to talk to you a little bit later. For now, we can go to see Jacqueline before we go and see Macy at the Marshall Suites, just around the corner. We just went the wrong way. Won't help. I can't believe we couldn't see Roscoe Fox inside the tapes at all. Interestingly enough, that never usually happens. Unless we have a lead. Maybe it's because I disabled leads. It's a chicken. It's not a chicken. You're a chicken. So. 2:02. 5:19 a.m. 2:02 Marshall Suites.
Just a minute.
This could be Jacqueline. Hi. Do you know this person? I'm looking for a Jacqueline.
That's not enough info for me to help you.
Are you a Jacqueline? Your name's Jacqueline Ash VR. I see. So you're Jacqueline Ash VR. How are you doing?
Every day is a funeral since Kruger left us.
Who's Kruger? Warn Jacqueline about a killer.
Benedict is dead.
Benedict is dead. What do you mean? What, something bad was going to happen?
You have to help. Benedict mentioned someone called Maisie Gamerblam.
Gamerblam?
I think Maisie's a hired killer.
Maisie's a hired killer?
I once saw him at that place. Butterscotch Shark Social. You have to stop them before they come for me.
I'll do just that.
Here's 200 crows that Benedict left me.
Thank you!
Also, there's a sync disc in my mailbox from Benedict. Take it. I don't want it.
Oh, look at that. We helped somebody. So, we got some information. Macy is Macy Gamerblam. Gamerblam! They work at Butterscotch Shark Social. And they're gonna be coming for Jacqueline. We know Jacqueline now. I will do just that. Don't you worry.
Good luck.
If I investigate them, we know who they are now. So this is Jacqueline. Living there. Also referred to in this diary. If I click on Jacqueline over here, we can take away that. We click on Macy, take away that. And it's also referred to in this diary. Alright. We don't have a face to Macy just yet. But we know where they live, we know what their phone number is, and we know where they work. So we have a big lead. Jacqueline states that they're a hired killer, but what says they aren't the hired killer? I need to see your fingerprints. It's for the investigation. Thank you for giving it to me. Alright. So the fingerprints is XHUAR, which doesn't align with the murderer's fingerprints. So, Jacqueline is hereby innocent in the matter, and they might be the next victim, so we need to protect them at all costs. At all costs means. I'm gonna get someone, just wait. You're gonna get somebody. Who are you gonna get, you sweet bean? Hi, Johnny Phoenix. Hi, Bean. I go Bok. Where you going to go? Epsilon. What do you mean you're going to go Bok? How could Gamerblam do this? How could Gamerblam do this? The ultimate Gamerblam murder for hire. That's true. Make it stop. Are you talking about the kettle? Get the tea out of the kettle. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They freaking boiling tea. It's not my fault they boiling tea. And we got extra stuff. Man, he gave us money. And he gave us a disc to install. Man, what a swell guy. Eh? What a swell. Do we have space for the disc? Yes, we do. We also have synth milk to throw away. So, 202 Marshall. So what's the synth disc?
Kintaro Low wants you to flip the birdie at them.
There we go. We don't even know. I don't even know until I'm there. Hold on, let's put this away. Let's go find a synth hospital or whatever it's called, a synth clinic, so we can actually do things. There's one right down here, all the way down here to the left. There we go, Quintarolo. Is that what you want me to? How dare you? Make it stop. I'm sorry. Sorry the kettle is going, man. This game is like that. The game do be like that. Alright. Use the bed or chamber to install and uninstall discs. So we're going to install discs. We can currently install 2 discs. Up to 18. As we recall. For the cattle, it's not my fault. Saba the duck. Alright, so we have 2 things we can do. We have Fortitude, which will increase maximum health, or we can have an increase of our inventory capacity, which I do adore, inventory capacity. So I'm going to go for Vitality and install that. Nice. And we got Bookworm. Get 6 credits for each unique book read, or gain 2 credits for each item as trash disposed and in refuge containers around the city. I think that's a little bit better because we can get just a little extra money for that. We can also upgrade that a little later. Increase by 1, increase by 1. And other non-upgraded configurations of this sync disk is active. So, increase of capacity of inventory capacity, which we can do twice now. There we go. And we have an extra slot. Look at that beads! Isn't that amazing? See if we can throw things away, get some money. Dustbin? Trash can? Trash bag? What happened where? I'm just looking for trash cans. There's a dustbin here. Trash. Vomit. Throw. Search trash. Oh wow, it doesn't matter. I smelled milk everywhere. We didn't drink enough of it. I didn't want to vomit in the trash can, man. Alright, so are we gonna confront Macy Gamer Blam right now? Or we're gonna investigate more? I feel like we should go for Macy Gamer Blam before they kill somebody else. We want to keep Jacqueline Ash VR in alive. So let's go and visit them at their high-rise apartment. It's going to be a bad... So, in this game, there's another aspect to this game. So, not only in this dystopian city, there are several levels of class in this game. The higher level of class you are, the more you'll be able to go into places where you shouldn't be. Alright? If you are a low class, destitute, beggar, hobo, detective, I wouldn't be able to go into these people's places without being detected by security forces. So 1401 is way too high. The higher you live in this town, the higher above ground you live in this town, the more well off you are. So Macy Gamer Blam is very well off, and probably their place is exceptionally secure. So the best course of action for now would be to actually go out and get ourselves back home and get ourselves our... Are we going back home? I think we are. We have to go get ourselves our other code breaker. We have 2 code breakers. We found one already at Roscoe Fox's place, but I know we have a code breaker already in the beginning of the game as well, in our apartment. So I want to fetch that before it disappears. God, why am I so tired? I'm sorry, Johnny Phoenix. I hope you feel better soon, you sweet beard. Is the heat really that tired for me? It probably is. You'll eventually run out of books. None out of the trash. Makes sense. It's true.
Gotta lie down.
Really is true. Jigsaw boy. Hi, Jigsaw boy. Thank you so much for the follow. I didn't know you weren't following, you sweet beard. Welcome into the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here. My page of Arts and Arts. Welcome, welcome. 6 a.m. 302 People's View. I just always feel like somebody's actually walking in my apartment. It's probably next door. The neighbors really are loud in this apartment complex, not gonna lie. Alright. We should be able to get a code break in here. There's the code breaker. Perfect. We also have a book. All the books in this game actually have lore based around it. Most of the time. Have lore based around it. So it's pretty cool. We'll also see if we can find any types of food around. Nothing here. We have tin food. Inspect that. Are we able to eat? Ah. Energized. Let's finish up that food and then throw it away. There we go. Dispose in trash. Gain 2 credits. So good. So good. You can buy food and you can get like fucking money back. That is so good. Alright. So, we're gonna go visit Jacqueline in high-rise apartments. I want Jacqueline to know what we're doing. We don't want Jacqueline to be too scared of us. So, we're gonna do a little investigation inside their home. Specifically, when they're out and about. Hopefully they will be out and about. Because there's a bug fix mod I put into the game where they are able to do things that they need to do. Where are you going? Where do you want me to be? What? Oh, this is the same apartment complex. Oh, they're just on the 14th floor. Okay. Hold on. I'm definitely taking the elevator. And this time, I'm not going to get out of the elevator early. They're on one of the highest floors in this apartment complex. You'll notice it gets a lot more cleaner as it goes up, too. It's very fun. I love this game. It's so good. There we go. We're in the East Isolian floor. And looks like we're fine here. We reached 1401 People's View. Is there a way to get into this apartment without being seen? I'll look around to find if there's any vents scattered around here. The security's tight. Very tight. I mean, each floor is one room. These people are living the life of luxury. There must be a way out, and there must be a way in. A knock at the door. Somebody comes. They look as the murderer? No. We are not. Hello. Evening. What is your name?
None of your business.
Wow. Very cruel. Do you know this person?
None of your business.
Alright, well, how are you doing this?
Does it look like I want to chat?
Yes, it does. It kind of does. It does. Can I have fingerprints for an investigation?
Out of here.
Oh my god, they're upset with me, yeah. I'll give you money for your name.
Here wants you to wave at them.
Business.
Come on, I can give you $100 for it. Hi, Pioneer. Hi, Pioneer. The guy is rude.
My name's Maisie Gamer Blam.
May I have a look around?
No. Can't trust anyone these days.
You sure I could pay?
Why the hell would I let you in?
Because I have $100 for your name.
I don't invite riffraff into my home.
How about $200?
Sorry, but I don't know you.
Damn. Can't afford more.
Yes.
I don't know if they're living with
Yes.
anyone else. At least not yet. Guess that is it? We'll just have to break in. Whoever they're living with is home right now. Oh, fuck, they locked it again. Damn it.
Coming.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe their husband can let me in, have a look around. Good morning, Pioneer. How you doing? Macy. Listen. Macy.
Yes.
I want to talk to your husband. He's right over there. Please let me in. I really... You know this person? You heard anything unusual?
No. Sorry.
I'm pretty sure you
None
have.
of your business.
I might have to wait until he leaves.
Bye.
Just gonna have to wait, I guess. Maybe he works in the morning. We don't know. We don't have any information about who she lives with currently. We can always call and ask, which is something we can do. But if we leave Macy, where she is right now, long enough, she will eventually go kill again. So we can't stay for too long. I'll take the elevator down to my floor where I live currently. It's quite nice that I live there. And we'll phone the Gamer Blam household. They're not going to be stalking and harassing. It's true. I am an investigator. I need to sort this out. Where is this phone again? It's over here. Alright. That's not the person. However, this is the person.
Evening, Aiden here.
Aiden. Hi. Have you heard or
As if I tell you.
seen anything unusual? Nothing? What's your
None
name?
of your business.
Is it not Aiden Gamer Blam? Are you sure about that? How are you doing?
Every day is a funeral since Kruger left us.
Is that true? I'm sorry, Aiden. Sorry.
Mind your own business.
Man. What? I mean,
Whatever.
hands. Okay, whatever. God damn it. That didn't work. I thought I could ask him for stuff. Where you think you're going? I'm arresting you under suspicion of murder.
My face. You think this is going to stop me?
It is going to stop you. And that's really suspect. I'm arresting you on suspicion of murder. I'm so sorry. You're not sorry. Why did you commit the murder?
I don't know. But I'd do it again.
Oh my god. Give me your fingerprints. I guess I could. We also need to find the weapon as well.
Bye.
Yeah. For the next 2 hours, she'll be handcuffed over here. No one will let her go, but she will break free. So we have to find this weapon before she leaves. And we have to be able to get into the home beforehand. Macy is under arrest. Right now, we know that Macy is the killer. Macy is the killer. We've arrested the killer. We have evidence that points to them. That's their fingerprints. Where does the killer live? They live at 1401 People's View. And we haven't found the weapon just yet, but we will. We will. Very soon. Mako Momo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Ears community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on Page of Us Nights. But yeah, it's Maisie. I told you it was Maisie. Yeah. Obviously, it was Maisie. Yeah. All right. Get to 1401. Find that murder weapon. And then get her imprisoned for life for the murder of Roscoe Fox. I don't know why I killed, but I'll do it again. Sounds logical. Yep. I'll hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. She slays, probably. She does.
Hold your horses.
Your wife is under arrest.
I don't let people off the street into my home.
I need to look at your home, buddy. You're gonna pay me.
Unusual. Don't believe I have. As if I tell you.
You are a mini pie.
Sorry, no. Can't trust anyone these days.
Listen, you need to.
I don't let people off the street into my home.
You need to give me free reign.
Not a chance.
Alright.
Yes.
Well, hold on a second.
What is it? Coming.
Yeah, what is it?
And that's it.
Tell him I'll be right up.
Search and investigate. Alright. His name is Craig. What? Crazy Fox! He's a crazy fox beat. He's crazy! Alright, so obviously, this man... Oh, he has a baseball bat. A baseballette. A baseball. A baseball bat. Look at that. Work idea. Husband to Macy. Related. Alright.
He's on my case. Okay. Wanted to know where I got two cops leaking
Let's
daylight
find this.
some underside joint. And for
Let's
some
find
reason,
this
all I can hear is your name.
this weapon before he wakes up.
Give me one reason I should book you, Gil.
Angel Harris.
Wristwatch.
How do you know about Angel?
You walk the fathoms.
Alright, we don't have much time, so I'm going to code break this. Though the weapon could be in there. It could be anywhere at this point. Alright. It looks like they have synth discs, but none of the weapons are in here. Looking at the storage box, seed. Desktop Javad, medical officer. Interesting. Macy had high blood pressure and diabetes. Okay. Crazy Fox and Rata Center Group employment. So we know that they are there. Macy has glasses. And they're trying to get into a retirement home. And they also have a tenancy agreement with this place. And a certificate of birth from Aiden. Crazy Fox. Sorry, Aiden. I had to do it. I had to do it. Alright. Praise Uncle! He will lead us into our Eden. Blood is sweet when it is shed with reason. Interesting. This looks really interesting. Could be a piece of a puzzle a little later on. San Diego, hello, Bean. Hi, Forest Kitsune. Jay, I can break those cuffs. Roar. No, you cannot. Come on, where's the murder weapon? Somewhere around here. He is unconscious at the moment, but he'll wake up at any time. At any point, you could wake up.
This is Gil. Well, it's nice to hear your voice, too. Has it been that long? Yes, we must. Thursday. Oh, Thursday,
Come on.
Listen, Gregory, dear.
Where's this murder weapon?
I know I did, but Wouldn't be calling if I had a choice.
Was the murder weapon there? Inside his apartment? Was it the toy gun?
The one that
Did she kill with the toy gun?
What can you tell me about his teeth? You don't say. Well, yes, of course. And mustard sickness account for it? That's what I thought. Thanks, Gregory, darling.
Hold your horses.
Thursday. Right. I'll call. Taxi!
Do we see anything else over here that we were able to escape from? A little vent. There's no vents in this entire apartment except over there, which is right by the kitchen and front door, which is right where he is right now. There's also a camera over here. We haven't found the murder weapon yet. We might need to hand this in without the murder weapon. That means $300 less. But it could have been on her.
LGen, new rejuvenation clinic, opening soon. Customers by nomination only. Contact your local LGen representative to find out more.
City living,
Who's that?
getting you down? Need a bit of
What are you
fizz
looking
to
at?
take you higher.
Run.
Punk. No. Think you're so tough?
Ow!
No. Hey.
It's ground level. Oh shit!
What are you looking at?
He's coming down! He's coming down, mates! I'm being pursued, I'm getting to the ground floor. As soon as possible. He's gone. There ain't no way he can run this fast. There ain't no way he can run this fast. Alright. It looks like we're not being pursued anymore. Alright, let's get to Macy quickly. Search her for any evidence. And see if we can get the gun off of her. Because then she won't be able to murder anymore. She's on one of these steps. One of these steps means I'm sick.
This goddamn city.
Aha! The Lazarus semi-automatic. I knew it was on her. The Lazarus 5. Got you. Alright. She's got some money. Got a key. Got a little wallet. It's fine. I'm not going to take her money. I ain't
What
a
now?
thief.
Hi.
Hey? What now? Hey? I'm going to put your gun down. I'm going to see if your fingerprints are on it. And then we will see about you going to jail, lady. Oh, wait, she had the gun with her, but I didn't take the gun. Whoopsies. Listen, you can't keep weapons like that. There's so many people coming up and down. I don't want them seeing me investigating her. Yeah. There it is. I'm taking that off of you. It's not an illegal action when she's the murderer. I'm just taking a weapon away from her before she can harm anyone else. Alright. Put the gun down here. Starts with L. Obviously, it's her. Because obviously she was using it. My buddy. There we go. SM. LSM. LSM. LSM? LSM. Perfect. Beautiful. Right. Let's get back to City Hall before she undoes her handcuffs, and then we can arrest her forever. People just casually walking past while somebody's handcuffed, they mind their own business, Amethyst. They mind their own business, and they should. I'm a cop, and they should mind their own business. And if they release her from her handcuffs, they will go to prison. They will go to prison, babes. And it won't be my fault when they go to prison. All right. Let's see. Where is? Is this it? No, it's not it. Oh, where did we hand it in? I forgot. There it is. City Hall. Plot route. The middle section. There we go. There we go. If the duck walks into a crime scene while the cops are there, he will in fact get shot. That's true. Because the enforcers were there. Enforcers don't care about anyone other than themselves and other enforcers. And government city officials. I'm also a little bit hurt at the moment. I need bandages. But I ain't bleeding, so I'm fine. I'm just a bit banged up. And that's better than nothing. I didn't want to beat up her husband, not gonna lie. I'm glad that the husband wasn't able to get into the elevator. So since I'm banged up, I could probably just take a bandage. Okay. Apply it. Beautiful. Did that work? I don't know if that worked. Hold on. Bruised. Incoming damage is increased. It will disappear on its own, but painkillers can speed up the recovery. Ah. Oh, okay. I didn't need a bandage. I wasn't bleeding. Submitted the case. Oh! I didn't. Did I select the gun? I didn't select the gun. Right, let's see if we done it. Let's see if we done it. Max! You're in the way. No, you're not in the way. Full name. Evidence. Obviously, the evidence is the fingerprints. We solved it. We solved the beans. We got 500 social credits. 1,700 credits. We were failed to secure conviction based on the provided. You can now purchase properties in the city. Tax income deducted 90%. Wow. A new perk has been unlocked as well. And our social credits has increased. Now that that's happened, we return back to our apartment and hopefully Macy doesn't commit the murder. Because she might actually commit the murder. Since there wasn't enough evidence to get her convicted. We needed to give them the actual fingerprints. Not her fingerprints. Guess you needed Foople prints. What's Foople prints? What does that mean? No, I needed these. I needed to give them these. These prints right here. Could do that. Hold on. I'll select that. Would this be better? Hold on. Maybe I can convict her. God, I hate having not a lot of stamina in this game. Full and makes sense. Oh, full prints, yeah. And they come for revenge on the detective. Hopefully being arrested and getting a trail convinced this killer to find another career, at least. I hope so. It doesn't look like we can refile it in, unfortunately. Can't close this case at the moment. Still a part of the story quest. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna go back home, beans. Professional assassin. That's true. Yeah. But hopefully they don't come and murder me. I have to increase my lock-in on my door in my new apartment. But we managed to solve our first case, which is good. This means we have progressed to where we were yesterday, but with mods this time. The apartment. Ah, the stamina. Ah! Hi, lady. I'm running, but it's so hard to run in the city. The city that never sleeps. I'm also cold. Damn it. I'm freezing my ass off. I'm wet and I'm cold. It's raining outside. I'm bruised and banged up. People's floor. Third. I can't believe this. Repossessed. They warned me this would happen. If I didn't make any payments. FPOWA used to run a frap house for ex-cops. I think the custodian's name is Zakon Peach. And guess it's my turn to pay them a visit. It looks like Peach, isn't this? Peach! We're gonna have to use the directory. Let's get back to the ground floor. Peach! I wonder if Peach is here. Peach is our custodian. Is our custodian. Is going to give us free housing. What a lad. What a Chad. What a Chad and a lad. A lad Chad. I can also slip at any point, by the way. Not in corporate, at least.
Can't feel my toes.
I'm a little wet myself. Cold as well. Yeah. Get warmed up a little bit. Alright, we're looking for Peach. Looking for Peach. Alright. Zion Peach. They live at the Marshall Suites apartment building. On the 6th floor. Hopefully they don't have work today. Otherwise they will be out. I need that apartment building. So I live where I live? Oh, that's where I live down there. Where I used to live. 6th floor. It's freezing. I'm cold. It's wet. I need to get in the apartment. I need to dry myself off. I need to wash myself up. I need to get myself unbandaged. All right? The city never sleeps, and so do the murderers. I live at 604. 9:16 a.m. 604 Marshall Suites. Knock on the door. Thank God somebody's here. Evening, what's your name?
I'm Zachon Peach. What's it to you?
Well, I'm looking for a place to crash.
Oh, hard times. No. You and everyone else, buddy. It's your lucky day. We got a place free. It's at Basement 01 Marshall Suites. Here's
Basement 1 Marshall Suites. Thank you for the key. And say have a nice day, bud.
What is it?
So we're on Marshall Suites. Basement 1. That's where we need to be. Just below the ground level. Better than living on the 16th floor and you have to go all the way up there just to get you back to your apartment. God. Oh. Terrible location. At least has security of some kind. Basement 1, Marshall Suites. 26 a.m. Not much. It looks like home for now. Look at ourselves a little board. A little case board. That's nice. We didn't have that last time. Nothing in the bathroom. Obviously, we're going to have to decorate our apartment the way we need to. But for now, it's as homely as it can be. Solar Unity. How you doing, Beard? A fluff solar has a wild stuff solar has arrived. Oh. Has appeared. Sorry, Beard. I'm very hyper focused, so my brain's like all focused in on this game at the moment. Note, the Nook is not in fact a cop. I'm a beat cop. If the Nook walks into a crime scene while cops are still there, that's not cops, those are enforcers. I think the word is independent contractor and the gig. economy gig. If you look in our law, we are a beat cop. We used to work for the police service here, but enforcers are now the main police officers in the city. We are technically ex-police force, but we are now a private investigator. That's the law in this game, Matt. If you actually read up about it, you will see. Gullible Rube that solves our hard cases for pocket change. Pretty much. Something like that. You can call me Solar if it's easier. No, I know. I was just... my brain was all hyper-focused in the game. It is against the law for a giant, cute banana otter to die. I'm not a banana otter. I don't know where you got that from. I don't know where you got the banana otter from. I'm not a banana otter. That would be like Hubba. Hubba likes potassium. Lance, professional assassin. Is Lance a professional assassin? Guess you need a full print. Yeah. Amethyst, banana nook. No, I'm not a banana. It's a chocobo hat. If you need cash, check out the notice boards next to public telephones, bars, and restaurants for jobs. Keep an eye out for murder cases. They carry a hefty bounty, and enforcers ain't interested in dirtying their hands with detective work. Best money can get right now. Jobs get the social credit as well as cash. Enough, and you can officially retire to the fields. We can only dream. Zion. Look, I'm not going to say I approve, but there's one of those new Starch Cola sync discs in my mailbox in the lobby. Take it to the sync clinic and install it if you want. I don't trust it as far as I can throw it personally, but I get a discount on bills if I offer it to you, so. Welcome, tenant. It ain't much, but it's better than sleeping rough. District 621 is a cruel place, and this apartment is my attempt at offering some solace. Take as long as you need. Rest up, get on your feet, get a job. If you're lucky, maybe you'll even see the back of this place one day. Zion, FPOWA, the former Police Association's Welfare Association. Officers Welfare Association. God, I can't read today. I'm not a banana otter. You're a banana otter. You bunch of buttholes. All right. We're going to be decorating. So right now we have a corkboard. And we have a vintage bed. What we do need is a desk, a telephone, and a clacker. I think I called a clicker, a clacker. A clacker is a computer in this game. We need that. We can shop for anything we want. There's a lot of stuff, a lot of customization in this game. But you can always go and say, okay, I want nightstand, standing pot. I don't know if you can actually name it nightstand. You can look it up, or you can do this.
has sent you a care package.
3 drink water. Okay. A side table, is that what they call it? It's called a nightstand. Get good. Make it dirty. Don't need to make it dirty. You can multiply it with any color you want. Even. Make it nice and white. And brown. Yeah. Put the side table somewhere. Rotate. Yoink. Confirm. I think we need to light up this place. The place looks a little dark to me, honestly. So we're going to look up just lights. There are paper lamps, wall lamps. There's an EEG machine, a cuckoo clock, an old television that also spreads some light, apparently. What I really want is a modern wall lamp. White shade, or maybe even blue shade. No? Maybe orange shade. Orange shade? Bright orange shade? Yellow shade. Something like that. There we go. Place that down. Place it again if you want. Just need to light up this place a bit. Real dark. Real dark. I like the customization in this game. Also need a place to store my stuff. So what we're going to do is we're going to look cabinets. We have industrial shelving that we can put up, or a bookcase. We can also put a large bookcase down. We also have a weapons display case if you really want to put our weapons down, which we have a weapon. Might as well see if it actually works. I'm gonna make it purple. I like the color purple.
Digger
Maybe
Jake
that kind of purple.
1987 wants you to flip the birdie at them.
There. Freaking weapons freaking weapons place, man. Holy crap. Hold on. Let's see if we can actually do this. Let's go away with that. Let's pick up the Lazarus weapon and aim it and attack. Can we place down? That's the bigger question. Double place? Oh, it placed! Oh, it fell down. It's fine. It can fall down. I need some sort of lighting over here too that can light up the area nicely. Hand dryer, wall lamp, industrial wall lamp, like that. Maybe. God, I can barely see anything here. That's a bit better. You can also move things if you want to. You place things in the room. Second last thing I placed was that, so... Oh, that didn't work. There we go. Bam. God, that looks ugly as shit. Unscrew light bulb. Screw in light bulb. You can actually switch off the lights. That's kind of cool. That's really cool. If you really wanted to. Don't think you turned in the weapon. You don't turn in the weapon. You mark it as evidence. And I marked it as evidence. You don't turn in the weapon at all. Put back. There we go. Now? Want to put back? Doesn't want to put back. I think it's because of the mod I have at the moment. It drop, I guess. I'll just put it there. That's fine. It don't matter. It don't matter. I just want to see if it worked. And it didn't. So it's fine. Let's shop for something else. Industrial shelving. Make it a bit browner. It's a little dirty. We are living in a dirty household at the moment. So might as well. Keep forgetting how to actually do this. Take our baseball bat. Put it down. See, there we go. Now we can actually put things down. So if we took this, held this in our hands, can we put down? Ah, there we go. It just doesn't work on this weapon rack for some reason. Does this work on the weapon rack? Hold on. No, it doesn't. It only works over here. Perfect. Alright. How much money do we have? Well, we don't have a lot. We just spent all our money. We only have 100 credits left. Thank God we don't need too much credits. Ghostly voice. Have you solved my murder? Yes. Yes, we solved your murder. We solved your murder, Bean. It's right over here. The killer was Macy Gamerblam. No, Macy Gamerblam. Alright. Walk towards the retirement, advancing ranks, optional. You can close this case when ready with the resolve button. I can. I'm gonna resolve it. Close the case. There we go. We've closed Roscoe's case. The case of Roscoe Fox. They're fine now. We can also sleep a little bit. Rest up. Get our injuries away. Better than nothing. I'll sleep for the next hour or so. Alright. Detectives don't sleep that much. But if you do sleep, you get focused in this game. You can gain, like, benefits, buffs for things you do. You get thirsty, you get hungry in the game. You get stinky, so you have to go shower. So you have to do things. Otherwise, negative
Roscoe
effects
Fox
happen.
2010 is smooching Lance Magram.
Why are you smooching each other? What are you doing, duh? Stop smooching, duh. Also, if you guys don't know and haven't seen the gameplay yesterday, when you fast forward time in this, people are actually moving around town and doing things. And you can actually see it when you're sitting down and waiting. for hours to go by. But sleeping's the same. This is why sleeping takes a while, because time is actually flowing right now. It should be done by now, though. How's the time? Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way we only slept for 18 minutes there. Oh, well. Lock up. I don't want anyone breaking in. And if it is unlocked before we come back, then somebody snuck in somehow. Right? People can murder you as well. It's a thing. Yeah. I'm just gonna walk upstairs. Because it's just one floor anyway. Alright, so we're gonna need to go do some cases. You can also do like little cases like this. Little lost item. So this is Paraxidol, lost seen in Marshall Suites between floors -2 and 2. If found, return to Jaikuno or staff at the Hunson Street Studs. 30 crowns for safe return. So you can do things like that. Let's make a case of stolen items. Or lost items. Lost items. The case of the lost items. The case of the lost Paraxisol. Alright. So it's been found in Marshall Suites, which is this, I think. Yes. Between 2 and -2. So any one of these floors could have it. It could also be in somebody's apartment. Hopefully not. I'm just gonna go up 2 floors. We'll start from there and go down. That's not Paraxisol. That's Gem Stader. Steeder. Whatever it's called. Auto saving soon. Find somebody's Paraxisol, we can get 30 credits, man. We're not paying any taxes, at the very least, because we have a free apartment. But once the week is out, we have to pay taxes if we are, you know, renting out an apartment and getting money and shit like that. It's a part of a mod as well. Is Paraxisol? No. It's a battery. Anyone in here? I'm trespassing. I don't want to be trespassing. Hi. I didn't know we had a grocery store right next to the apartment. That's pretty cool. That's pretty sweet. How much is Paraxisol, actually? It's literally 30 credits. At least we get social credits for it, but it's not the Paraxisol we need. We need to find it. It's laying down somewhere. Somewhere. Lost out there. Finding some people's tablets is weird. Not gonna lie. SB9. Hi, SB9. How you doing, sweet beard? We already looked up here, but I'm looking up here again. Just in case. Alright, we're gonna go down. It's probably a -2. Somebody probably stole it and brought it downstairs. If I would guess correctly, that. Let's look at -1 though. Could be down here. Man. There's not a lot of goodies down here. Not a lot at all. And I don't have that much stamina. I wish I could run faster. I think you get like upgrade kits for that. A little later on. I hope we do. So I want to be able to run faster. Ugh. Oh. It's flooded down here. Why is it so wet? Oh god. I don't trust that at all. God, when did this become a horror game? Holy crap, there's blood. I can't even run. Let's try to run here. Scary shit, man. Scary shit. What was that? Just packing tape. A metal bucket. If it's in this water, I'm gonna be so unhappy. This is not worth 30 bucks. There's money down here, though. Found money here. This ain't worth 30 bucks, Beans. Ain't worth 30 bucks. No ham. I don't even know what no ham means. But I said it anyway. Ain't nobody living down here. But in person. A new kidnapping case. Examine the ransom note found at 1201 People's View. Collect the revolution form and from City Hall. There's a kidnapping case. Somebody's been kidnapped. Get the hell out of this stinky hole. Alright. I need to shower. I don't think I have enough money to shower. Because I need to buy a thing to shower with. Oh, knock. Hold on. Can we? Can we get a shower? Hold on. I need a shower. I need a shower. I need a shower. I need a shower. Shower. Furnishings. Shower. Shop. Items. Furnishings. Ah. There it is. No wall. 150. We have 113. We could sell the gun. You can actually sell things while you're in this room, which is interesting. Hello? Hello? I can't. There we go. You can sell things while you're in this. What? God damn it. Get up. Can we... I think I bugged out the game. I did not. Okay, perfect. We're fine. Alright. Always press the escape button here. Don't press the escape button on your keyboard. Press the X button over here. To do things. Alright, we're gonna sell items from our room. The baseball bat costs 34. The gun is 50. We'll sell it for 50. And we will get a shower. Sell a gun to get a shower. Wonderful. Furnishings. Shop shower. Shower will be white. Let's make it at least dirty. I mean, it's a new shower. Why would I want it to be dirty? Place it right there. It's perfect. Perfect place to place it. Close this up. Beautiful. We have no towel or anything. But it's better than nothing. Unless we have a towel. Hold on. Towel rack. 30. I only have 13. I don't have enough to dry myself off. Mod Green. Thank you for the tier 1 for 9 months, baby.
Also, I finally got my first Husky Sonu out made. And I'm so excited to get my full fursuit in July.
Oh my god, you're getting a fursuit. Lucky. Lucky. I haven't thought about getting a fursuit yet. I've been a furry since 2004. Did you know what I discovered today? Did you know that furries in Germany have social clubs? Like, you know, clubs that you that you go to in school and like in college and stuff. They are literally furry clubs, and they do fursuit parades and shit. When did we have social clubs in the furry fandom? I thought it was just a big community, and we're inside the same city, so let's just all meet up and have a little meet up, go to the same convention. I didn't know we had social clubs, but apparently in Germany they do, which is weird, really, really weird. All right. So we have a new case, a kidnapping case. Hopefully it doesn't run cold. We'll solve this case, Beans. So, in this game, random events do happen, and this is the first time I've ever seen a kidnapping case in the game. So, we'll see if we can find the person before it's too late. You know what I mean? Gotta shake it to dry. Gotta shake it. I am outside in the rain, though. There's nothing I can do about it. The more I run, the more likely I am to slip and fall. And break my bum. But Mark Creed, congratulations, Bean. I'm proud of you. Look out behind you.
It's the crazed butt stabber.
Not the crazed butt stabber. I don't want to be killed by the crazed butt stabber. Oh, that's cool. Well, here in America, at high school I worked at, there's also a group of furries who I believe have a club. Really? That's insane. That's crazy, man. That's absolutely crazy. Right. The new kidnapping case. All right, let's see. So right now, there's a person called Bran Jubst. All right? We don't know where they live, but we have to examine the ransom note that was found at 1201 People's View apartment. All right? That's probably where... it's Bravo Jules! Bravo, you've been kidnapped, Bravo! Bravo's been kidnapped! It's Brav Jules! It's Brav Jules, I love that. That's so silly. Right, now I don't need the phone. I need the directory. So we're gonna look for up Jules. Where's Jules? Jules. Jules. Who kidnapped the Jules? Wait, hold on. Can I rename the case? I want to rename the case. Come on, man. I want to rename the case. Ow! Wait, Case of the Missing Jewels. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. It's a case of the missing jewels. And the missing jewels means the case of the missing crown jewels. All right. All right. So we have to go to People's View and examine the note. Let's go. Hopefully we can solve this case. We need more money. We need to be able to buy ourselves a towel, Beans. If we can't solve this case, we'll be wet for the rest of our lives. For the wet of our lives. Yeah. Let's go. Just around the corner. Why are you running around? Are you going to murder somebody? Hopefully not. Oh, it's cold outside. It's cold outside. So why don't you put some clothes on?
No.
Why are you running away saying no? Is it because it's cold? Alright. 1201 People's View. People's View Apartments. Man, it's so freezing, man. 1201. The time is 11:42. We'll make it there by 11:43. The case of the missing jewels. God, I'm good at naming names in this. So good. So good. Anyway. It's the show. Oh, one. Where's the ransom note? Am I supposed to investigate? You come over here. You come over here.
What? This is a private area.
That's fine. Can you come over here? I need to investigate the ransom note. Unless I'm gonna call you.
What are you doing? Get out at once.
So the only thing about this game is, if your social standing is not high enough, they tell you to bugger off in places like this. But watching your stream makes me less
973
lonely.
wants you to do some squeaks.
How am I supposed to examine the note? There's no way I'm able to examine the note. I'm gonna have to break in.
Just a minute.
Can you come back here?
Yes.
Can you come over here? I want to get up there though. Hold on. There might be some vents further up. Yes, there is. Hopefully these lead to his apartment, so I'm able to know who kidnapped them. And it's gonna lead down. Let's go down one floor, hopefully. I think that was 2 floors. Hold on. That was 2 floors. Is it 2 floors? No, it wasn't 2 floors. It was 1 floor. We're fine. It'll be freezing cold in here, though. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. This is the wrong apartment. Where the fuck am I? Holy shit. An interesting looking apartment. Not gonna lie. This isn't the place I need to be here. Could be something here. Ooh. God. Well, this is turned into Chili. Oh, she's in the toilet. She's in the toilet, Beans. She's in the toilet. God damn it. Hide again, hide again, hide again, hide again.
You work hard for your money, so make it work hard for you. Just ask your work about our paycheck
God damn it.
program, and we'll take
I need you to leave. I need you to leave. I need you to leave. Like, actually leave the apartment. I can't get out. This apartment is so small. I need you to leave before you come chasing me down. Where is she? Listen, time is of the essence. Time is of the essence. God, I'm just spying here. I'm trying my best, Beans. I'm trying my best, I need to go pee, IRL. You guys want to hold off the fort here while I go pee? Let me know if she leaves, okay? Let me know if she leaves. I need to go pee. Be right back. Be right back.
Chat mode activated. Rudder mode activated.
I'm back. I'm back. Did she leave? I'm back. Did she leave? Is she gone? Where is she? She hasn't switched off the lights. I'm not on the screen. There we go. Has she left? She's brushing her teeth. Huh? The P left. That's true. I needed to leave though. Leave the apartment. Not supposed to be in here. I was just looking for another way out, you know? Another way out. Let's have a little look-see here. There is another way out in here. Might be. I can't see because my character's in the way. Can I even... no, I can't. God damn.
Roscoe Fox 2010 wants you to do an...
Ara.
Ara. Roscoe Fox-sama. Roscoe Fox, why are you throwing things at me? Go to sleep. It's okay. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. All right. So the best thing we can do is wait until that camera goes away and then switch off the frickin' area so that we're able to, I don't know. What if I did this? Nope. I just want to get through here and not be trespassing. I don't want to be trespassing. I want to get the note from this person. But they're very upsetty spaghetti with me. Yeah? They don't want me to get the note for them. Right. Well, I'm going to have to get one way or another. There are 3 lockpicks left. So these are last lockpicks. Oh.
Roscoe Fox 2010 just subscribed.
Thank you, Roscoe, for the subscription, you sweet bean. And thank you for the 15th streak, 29 yo. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Where is that note? Okay, work rota. Chai! Chai lives here. Chai lives here. Is that Chai? Was that Chai art?
Roscoe Fox 2010 says freeze. For 5 seconds.
Listen. Can't be like that. Can't be like that. If we get caught and die, we have to restart the entire game. Because we can't die, Roscoe. This is permadeath. Bravo Jules worked, has a work rota, had a work rota as well. So Bravo Jules and Shy Art smooching. They're a retail owner and you were a shopkeeper. Ah, you're a little shop together. Look at these two sweetie bees. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Shy! Shy,
No,
please.
No.
Please. Please try.
Hey.
Please try. Please try. I don't want to beat you up.
Think you are so tough?
Try, please. Try beating me up, Peter. No, what? No, 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 bug. It bugged. It bugged. It bugged. It bugged. What happened? Okay, we died. It bugged. I can't believe it bugs out. Oh my god. You can't right click and get fingerprints. Otherwise, it actually bugs out the game. That's why I have an autosave mechanic. This is why I have an autosave mechanic. For bugs like this. That was a improper permadeath. That was an improper permadeath. I feel like that was not okay. Alright? That wasn't okay. Alright? I would have accepted the social credit be taken away. Accepted. Shy. Beating me up. But that's about it. Hello? Where are we? Oh, we still need to go look inside the apartment. Why? Okay. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Alright? We know their name is Chai Art. Now, all we need to do is look up Art. Look up Chai. And then, go and...
Rain, go away.
Talk to them. Don't talk to them. Because that's what I need to do. Raid, go away. Come back another day. So live at 12:01. Yeah. So Beans, I need to make sure that I don't scan for fingerprints while I'm moving in the game because it will just yoink me back up there. That's a major bug in the game, not gonna lie. While working on a novel, I accidentally created a super character. Oh, I'm sorry, Baron. Wait, what happened? So I was scanning Chai's fingerprints while they were beating me up in the elevator, and once I exited out of getting those fingerprints, I got shot all the way up to that floor where I last scanned for fingerprints, and that caused my game to kill me by me falling down the entire elevator shaft. So yeah, I feel like I was improper permadeath. All right. Get your police phone box. Call Chai Art and try and get an audience with him. I hope. Chai. Art. OTT. Why are you not here? Chai?
3 Pioneer wants you to flip the birdie at them.
Oh my god. There, Pioneer. How you doing this week, beard? Chai is not in here. Interesting. None of the people... Oh my god. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? No! Why did the game do... No! Why did the game do that? Oh, are you serious? Dude. You can't... I hate the fact that it literally disconnects us from Twitch. And then you have to connect again and redo all the names. Why does it just save all the names in the catalog? Why does it not do that? So now I can't... It might not even be Bravo Jules anymore that's kidnapped. It's now Hades Azure. That... No! That was... That sucks. That doesn't even make sense anymore. It doesn't make sense anymore. Nothing makes sense anymore. The missing Hades? That doesn't make sense. Oh, man. Oh, man. The missing jewels was such a good line. All right, you have to rename the case. An insured kidnapping. Insured kidnapping. Don't make sense. It don't make sense. An insured kidnapping doesn't make any sense. Can't believe it. Can you believe it? Now we need to find out who the hell's living with Hades Azure. Hades. There's ain't any time for wiggling. There ain't time for wiggling right now. Ain't no time for wiggling. I can't believe I'm trying to solve a goddamn case here. And for some reason, I can't call any of the beats. All right, I can't examine the ransom note because I'm not high enough on the question scale of class for the person who has their friend or / husband / wife missing. All right, I hate this. We'll try this again. I just wish they could, like, you know, come out. I want to talk to you, have a private conversation. I know I'm in an elegant suite, but my social class is not that bad. I'm an investigator. Let me investigate so I can then help you out. Okay, I can help you out.
Yeah, all right.
Shabet973 wants to know what chat smells like.
Smells like this person really needs to, huh? No? So come over. So we found a unknown citizen. This is what they look like. We have a photo of them. They're male, brown eyes, muscular, facial hair, and everything.
You can't be here.
But I can't talk to them for some goddamn reason. I don't know why, but we can't. We just can't talk to them. But we had a look inside their apartment. We didn't see any of these little shafts, unfortunately. We have to break in when they're out and about. I don't know when they start their work hours. Information could have changed since we loaded. It doesn't really change though. This kind of sucks. Also, who puts the first room at the end of the hall, the second room closest to the stairs, and the third room, obviously, the third room will be over there. But why wouldn't you say 1, 2, 3? Why does it have to be 2, 1, 3? That's a little dumb. That's a dumb way of making doors and apartment floors. That's weird. All right? 2, 1, 3. Oh, so smart. They really need to what? What do they really need to do? Sorry, Pioneer. I don't know what I don't know what you're mentioning, actually. Because I say a lot of things on my stream. You need to be more specific. More specific. Looks like I came back in time to see things go wrong. Wish I could take down these barriers somehow. So I don't want to be trespassed. I just want to knock on their door and talk to them. I could always just wait until they leave. Let's see. I love a good gnaw. Yeah, it's true. I love a good gnaw too. We need to get inside that room. Maybe wait until evening while they're asleep. You're leaving. I see it. I see. God. This is awful. Asero, have you opened the door to get inside? I can't get inside. There's someone in there. If they catch me, they beat me up. But I could just... break in. Again. Or I could knock them out. Let's see if we can get their names. All right. It's Dune Wusky. This time it's Dune Wusky and not Shiat. Dune Wusky work router. Let's rename that. Dune Wusky work router. They're a shopkeeper. They work from 9:30 to 3 o'clock. And the other person should be Hades Azure. Yes, work rota. That's nice. We can get their personal information over here too. Just something that we really need. Hades Azure work rota. Yeah. Right. They're a retail owner, but we don't know where they actually work just yet. Then we know they can leave. They can get out of here. It's an address book. Keep that for now. That could give us some information that we need. So let's see. Deli, Marius, Caroline, Elsa, Doobie, Holly.
Roscoe Fox 2010 is toggling transparency.
Oh, you don't need to see anything behind me. There's nothing there. There's just footsteps. Let's put in a number here. Identify this number.
This telephone
Jesus
number
Christ.
is 204-7473.
Perfect. Get to the ground floor. Get to the phone booth. Phone them and see if we can get some information out of them. All good, just checking them out. Oh, I see. All right. The city is full of scum. Those who could kidnap a child and those who can kidnap an adult. Let's just say this case might not be insured.
Keep walking, you creep. Stop following me.
Not following you, you asshole. Go away. The asshole. And bacon. Look, my heart. What? What's wrong with your heart, you sweet bean? Alright, let's phone this number. Get information about what they need.
Hello.
Hello? What's your name?
I'm not telling you.
I'm pretty sure I know what your name is. How you doing?
Same old. Same old.
Have you seen anything unusual?
I'm not telling you.
Why not?
I'm not telling you.
Morone. Moronus? What a Moronus? What a Moronus? So we know their number now to be able to get there, but we still need to know where they work. They have other friends that we can go to. Maybe we can talk to them and ask them about Hades Azure, and if they know them.
Roscoe Fox 2010 wants you to do 5 squats now.
I'm trying to do things here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roscoe, I didn't solve your murder to be given exercises, okay? I didn't solve your murder to be given exercises. Butthole. Right, 1702, 603, People's Villa. Oh, People's View. There's somebody by the name of Jingfei. Jingfei, they say. Anyone else at People's View that can talk to me? And everyone that lives in the higher class area for them. 12:00.
Jellyburger Toaster is smooching Nanak.
So Jingfei. Let's find out who Jingfei is and how they know. Hades Azure. Getting some information here would be good. This way. Get your People's View. We're gonna go there. Get some information. See where they work and see if we can get whoever's that person. I forgot who the person is. June Wusky out of the house.
I love my Hoshi and my
Hoshi love me. Roscoe, what are you doing, Roscoe? How's the detective work going? It's going fine, but Roscoe's playing a lot of cards. I'm getting a bit confused. Alright. 1:22 p.m. 603 People's View. Let's see if we can, if we know who Jingfei is. Somebody is approaching the door. He's just having a good time. Yeah. Just playing with Streamloots. There's so many Streamloots to play. It used to be weird. It's in the afternoon. I don't know why people would be sleeping in the afternoon in this game. They should be going to work. Hello? God damn it. Obviously somebody's in there. They were approaching the door. Couple of days, somebody good mood.
Wants everyone to know they're beautiful.
They are
lovely,
beautiful.
And deserve so much more.
They do deserve so much more.
They love you all.
They love you all, you sweet beans. Right, I guess we're gonna have to call the apartment first. Hopefully they're home. I don't know why that was happening. Hold on. Let's try this again. Why is the phone showing I'll give you money for your name? 50 credits.
Afternoon, Jingfei here.
Hi there. Have you seen anything unusual? You're not telling me. Why not, sir?
I'm not telling you.
You're not telling me your name. You just said your name.
I've had better years. Whatever.
I need to talk to you, my dude. Why does no one want to talk to me? No one wants to talk to me. No one wants to talk to me. I want to fucking solve this case. No one wants to talk to me. Go away. I don't care about you. You keep walking, you creep. You talk to everybody who walks past you like that? You asshole. Good evening. Hi, Shifu. Jingfei definitely was home. Baby, better answer the goddamn door this time. I'll talk to you. Tell me what's going on, Bean. Oh, there's Jingfei. Jingfei! Jingfei! Have you heard anything unusual?
No, don't think so.
You sure?
Sorry, that's personal.
Everyone's so uptight in this game.
Trying to remain vigilant, like the enforcers said.
Asking how they are. You know this person? Hades
Of
Azure?
course, that's my pal Hades Azure.
Alright.
They work at that place, Hanson Street Suds.
Hanson Street Suds. Okay.
I saw them somewhere around Ryder Center.
Ryder Center. Hanson Street Suds. Okay.
Whatever.
Okay. Don't worry. You're giving me a lot of information. Hanson Street Suds. Hanson Street Suds. Hi to Mace. Hanson Street Suds. 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 Hanson Street Suds beats. Hanson Street Suds, sir. Hanson Street Suds. 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 H. Hanson Street Suds. Alright. So we know that Hades Azure worked at this place. We can get some more information about them there. Hanson Street Suds. Let's walk to that place. Should we get started? Tomace, why is wicked mean? Are you okay? What's wrong, Tomace? What's wrong? What's wrong, Tomace? Retail owner. Who is La Nonda Polk when the retail owner is Hades Azure? Interesting. It's Hades Azure, but there's Suds admin. But who's this other person? I'm gonna have to find more information. See if I can get a code or some kind. I don't know why I armed the door, by the way. That was a really bad idea. Hanita Tempest VRC is an employee. So Tempest VRC also works here. We could ask him what has happened. Employee contractor Tempest VRC. Tempest VRC. Hopefully. They weren't the ones that kidnapped Hades Azure. Poor Hades Azure. Holly London. It's another one that worked here. Holly London. That's Holy. Holly London. Who else? Hades Azure. They had 100,000 credits a year. And there's their little how they sign their signatures. So this is Hades Azure. We're still creating the profile for Hades Azure, but we know they have type E handwriting at the moment. We know how much money they earn and what their work hours are supposed to be. They're the retail owner of the Hanson Street Suds, and they live at 1201 People's View. The moment. Well, not at the moment. They're kidnapped. And a crumbled piece of paper. I guess there's nothing there. Business card for Hades Azure. Still doesn't have a face to his name. We can get into these employee records. We will know what he looks like at the very least. Tray over here. There's a key. Key to the Hunted Studs. Stealing money. I don't need to do that. Don't I have a key for it?
You can't be here.
I'm not here. I don't know what you're talking about. But that's an employee. So maybe we can talk to them. So I'm sorry I scared you. I'm sorry I scared you. But I do need to talk to you. Hi, Super Shahaba. Super Shababa. Right. Afternoon, what's your
Nothing
name?
to do with you.
Oh, isn't it? Are you sure? Do you work here? How much are the door codes to this place? Have you seen it? Can I have a tour of this place?
Sure, I can issue a temporary guest pass, but it will cost you.
Alright.
Rudder mode
Can
activated.
take that. Super Shababa. Here's the
Okay,
guest pass.
your guest pass will
Chat
be active
mode
for 2 hours.
activated.
Hey!
After that, you will need to leave, or pay someone for more time.
Alright, thank you, thank you. Can I have the
Don't
codes?
touch anything or disturb any of the employees.
Jellyburger Toaster is smooching Super Sahaba.
Aren't you the employees? Can I have your name? No. Super Sahaba, you can smooch me.
Nothing to do with you.
Yes it does. I'm an investigator. It'll cost you. What will it cost me for the door codes? Well, I don't have that money.
See ya.
We know what the code is. We don't know what the code is. And we just locked ourselves out again. Again! Ugh. Where's the lights to this place? There we go. Yeah, the lights don't even work here. What the hell? This waste basket, nothing. Got a newspaper over here. Silent alarm. Not really silent though. Pretty sure we don't have the codes for this place. We'll probably find the codes. Ooh, employee details. Alright. That's Hades Azure. We know what their ID their fingerprint ID is now. It's XYDKP. Alright. Do we have any other information about them? They're a non-smoker, always conversing about sports, has taken unusual number of sick days, strong character poses a distraction to other staff, ambitious employee, has health problems, has issues with eyesight, and has been kidnapped recently. Then we have Hanita Tempest VRC. That looks exactly like Tempest. So this is Tempest VRC. That's a signature handwriting style now. At the very least. Know who you are. Financial issues, has health problems. Several reports of threatening some employees. That's very suspicious. Seems popular with some of the staff. Has taken unusual number of sick leaves as well. Reprimanded for keeping plants in the workplace. And is a non-smoker. So we need to go and look for Hanita Tempest VRC. They might have some answers for us. Also need to earn some money on the side because we have nothing. Or we need to go steal. Good steal. Awful lot of cigarettes that the Zeus offers. Probably a red herring. Not even the office. I need to go here. Need to find out where Tempest VRC works. Or lives. technically. We're stalking, we're stalking, we're stalking. Anita, Tempest, VRC. They're in this direction. If my suspicions are correct, we can ensure, in Azure, our success in this, place. I don't know. Do they live in the basement? Oh my god, they live in the basement. Tempest lives in the basement. They can assure a success in this case. Is this the People's View? Basement, 04, Marshall Suites. 250. Knock on the door. Doesn't seem like Marshall's around. I mean, Tempest is around. Lockpicking at the moment. Seeing if we can get some information out of them. Amber the Bat, hi Bean. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, Amber the Bat, you sweet Bean. Thank you for the raid. And welcome on in. How's Fast Food Simulator? How's Fast Food Simulator? Hi, Karu. Hi, Karu. Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Nook. Before I stream into Honestly Games, today we played some Shadows of Doubt, which is a little noir game about investigating crimes that happen in the little city that you are in. Mostly murders, but right now we have a kidnapping case we need to resolve. And a lot of people who are in chat or in the community are actually named in this game. That has Twitch integration in it. Smite Machine, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here by Page of Us Nuts. And thank you again, Umbre. I hope you enjoy your stream, Beans. So Beans, go check out Umbre the Bat here on Twitch.tv. Go give us some love as well as a follow. No. It is not. What a mess of an apartment this guy has. Let's see. He has an employment contract with Hanson Street Studs. We know about that. They live in the basement, 4 suites. Gabriel Kozlowski has given them a tenancy. And they've done a lot of payments here. Interesting. I'm going to keep these payments for now. Let's put you over here. Connect these bank statements together. Hanson Suds payslip. So they get paid through that. They have a gym membership. They have rental agreements. Man, that costs a lot. 600. What, like a month or a week? Good lord, 600. Tax Revenue Service, V-Love, they contacted, and the clinic charges. And a repayment plan. Nothing else. There's a note over here. Contact Mine has an empty place you can use for storage. 50 credits a month. It's at... Don't expect anything fancy, okay? K. Storage unit. But where? Why was the storage unit's name crossed out? Who is K? Has Tempest got to do with the kidnapping of Azure? I don't know. Housing district, exemplary employees. So they're interested in that. Hopefully. They don't come back too soon. So a skull. This unidentified human remains inside Tempest's apartment. That's not good. A pencil there. Matchbook. Man, this place is a mess. An absolute mess. Day 3. Subjects showing signs of aggregation and rage have increased dosages and will chart effects. Excuse me? Decreased activity in frontal lobe and heightened activity in the amygdala. Whatever that means. Amygdala. Subject seems more lucid. Also more aggressive. Increased dosage. Subjects a bit head off. Live rat. Astonishing progress. Will you experiment with the Azure? Tempest! What are you doing, Tempest? Oh my god. A crumpled piece of paper? Nothing. And I know where they work. Of course I know where they work. Another letter. Dear Ma, just a note to say, don't send any mail to my old address. I've moved to a new place. It's nice and closer to my work. Please don't worry about sending any crows. I'm getting by and picking up some extra work on the side. Please only send extra crows if you can spare them. I hate to see you can't get by. Okay, interesting. He loves his mom. Does that mean anything? Some bullet holes over here too. It's already bullet holes. That's just a part of the decor. The key to is a place. We keep that. What's this? Another letter. Final notice. Open immediately. They're about to be evicted too. They have a heel size of 16. It seems. Or they're keeping other people's shoes. Shoe size is 16. Rough estimate. Pretty sure it's 16. There's handcuffs on the ground. That's even more ominous. I'm pretty sure, I'm 100% sure, that Tempest has kidnapped Hades Azure. He has handcuffs. He's talking about frontal lobe. He's talking about a place to rent out, a little storage apartment place. We don't know where that is yet. We don't know who contacted here. We might find out who contacted by actually scanning the note for fingerprints. Ambra, fast food was good, if a little stressful, because of serving 28 customers alone spread between 2 cashiers at the drive-thru. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you enjoy your stream, you sweet bean. Alright. We have J.E. Don't know if this actually is fingerprints. And there we go. M, F, MF, MF, MFG, EJ, MFG, EJ. That should be him. This is his apartment. So I'm going to quickly make a little note over here. MFG, EJ. That's Tempest's little fingerprints. We've got a little profile up for this asshole of a man trying to kidnap people. EJ. Yeah, that's definitely him. He's the one that wrote that. Who wrote... Okay, that's a partial. I didn't want that. Yeah. Throw it away. Throw it away! Oh, there we go. Dear Ma. Okay. It's obviously them again. Maybe it is them. Maybe it's not. Who knows? Inspecting the letter, inspecting the letter, inspecting the letter. What over here? Seems not. We're gonna have to find his friends and who he knows and ask questions about what retail apartment he actually rented out. Because that might be where Hades Azure is. I'm on to you, Tempest. I'm on to you. That's progress? That could be progress. I have a reason to think that Tempest VRC is behind this. Can you believe Tempest VRC could resort to kidnapping one of their employees? Because I can't. They aren't at home either. So they must be where Hades Azure is. Let's get back to... Anton Street Suds. Talk to the employee and ask him about Tempest VRC. Asked if they've seen him recently or not. Karoo. Why are you squeaking? Like squeaking. There's definitely an employee. This is Tempest VRC. It's Tempest. We know that from the picture. Have you seen anything unusual?
Seen nothing at all.
Are you sure? Might need to follow you home. How you
I
doing?
don't want to talk about me.
Why not? You have something to tell me? You haven't murdered anyone yet. I wouldn't mind following you for the rest of the day. We're gonna have to spy on Tempest over here. Even go to the bathroom with them. They cannot leave our sight. So they wear a checkered shirt. Oh, well, checkered shirt, more of a striped, a black and white shirt. And they have glasses, I think. No, they don't have glasses. They have black hair. And jeans.
Bloody idiot.
I'm gonna follow him around. See where he goes at night. Maybe he knows where Azure is. Maybe he goes in the tents. Azure's little area. At this time at night. Alright, so they work until 6:30, yeah? That's in another 3 hours. No, wait. Wait until 6:15. Why isn't time going? It's slow again. Why did it get slow? That's weird. It's probably a bug that I made. Or maybe it's only detecting, oh, wait, hold on. There we go. No, what? I think the bots are actually breaking it. Breaking the game. The bots are breaking the game. Oh, that's bad. Amber's still there. Wait another hour. I guess we could only wait 1 hour at a time. And we're cold. And hungry! And wet! Let's see. Is Tempest still here? Yes, definitely still here. We are freezing, man. I need food. I need food. I need a drink. I need stuff. Otherwise I'm gonna die of starvation. God, it's cold. Freezing. Bots do tend to add unintended features. That's true. That's very true. They do. It's a little deli nearby. Something. Get some food and drink. Unless he was waiting for me to leave. Stop bothering you. Not bother you. It's delightful over here. There's a drink place over here. This looks like another... No, it's not. It's a vending machine. We'll take... Oh, we can't even afford anything. We have 0 money. God damn it. We're completely starving. Hold on, can I just drink? I'm gonna eat food off the floor. Crash deck. What's that? I don't know. Where's the sugar? Where's the sugar? Is he locking up for the night? Oh god. Oh god. We lost track of him, Beans. We lost track of him. God, we're freezing. We're hungry. It's cold. Ain't no way, bro. Oh my god. I'm hungry! I'm cold! Oh god, okay. We have to go home. We have to go home. We're starving. God, I should have eaten something before I did stuff. I didn't realize I was getting hungry. Honestly. Let's go home quickly. Bam.
Must be the rats.
There's no rats here.
Please give me the creeps.
You give me the creeps. How about that? How about them apples? At least we have a store on the side here. Just need to sell something in the home. Okay, I made it. He lives just down here. Interesting. Alright, let's sell some stuff. What items do we have? We have some furnishing. We have items in the room. We have a baseball bat. We can sell that for now. Get ourselves some food. Go upstairs. See if Tempest VRC is down here. He might have left to go back home first before he did anything else. Hopefully he did. If he didn't, then we have a problem. Toothpaste, cigarettes, cigar, matchbox, toilet paper. None of the stuff I need. Bandage. Is this a pharmacy? Is this a pharmacy? Those are a convenience store. Hey, yeah, convenience store. My dude. Need food. Starch candy, yeah? There we go. At least something to eat. Better than nothing. We can put trash away and we can get money for it too. I want to slip and fall though. Do you not get money for that? We didn't get money for that? Yum, yum, yum. A little bit of milk goes a long way. There's somebody. We got 2 credits. Oh, there we go. Newspapers might help. Yeah, might help us not get discovered. That's true. But I don't need it right now. What we need right now is to get dry and warm again. We do that inside of an apartment. So I left our apartment door open. It's not like there's anything in here. Oh, I can't get dry here. I don't have a towel. I can't afford a towel. I don't think I can. No. I cannot. I cannot afford a towel. I cannot. Doesn't look like they came back. Well, they might have come back and left already. We need to hydrate as well. Man, can somebody give me a starch cola in this goddamn city? I need a starch cola or at least some water.
You've been at the bar. You've been at the bar.
I haven't been to the bar. Have you been to the bar? Some mints. It's not gonna really help us. Hi, how you doing? I'd like to buy something. You have cola, starch cola. You got cough medicine, poison, syringe, heat pack, dental floss. Nothing that I need. You're welcome. Guess I can go to the bar and get something to eat. Hopefully. Hello? Why is it so dark in here? Get some lights, man. Get some lights. I'd like to buy something. I would like to buy a donut. Hamburger! I want hamburger.
Thanks.
Give me hamburger. Thank you. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum.
Is there ever a good one?
Yum, 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 yum. Wait, I need a drink. That's right. Where's a trash place? I can put the things away. Yeah. Not gonna give me money for that? Wow. Wow. I'll drink the... Let's put the vodka away. There we go. There's somebody. I want some Starch Cola. Blue Flakes. Why open the cell poisoned? It's a pharmacy. What else am I gonna do? I'm not gonna drink coffee. I'm gonna drink cola. Give me cola.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Very welcome. Hopefully I can get some money after throwing this cola away. Perfect. Oh, beats! I have to end stream now, by the way. I have to end stream. I forgot. We have to stop all raids quickly. So, Beans, I hope you've enjoyed some more the Shadows of Doubt. We're going to be going to raid into Zarafield now. I think they're waiting for me to play Repo with them. I kind of lost track of time. I did. Absolutely did. Let me save the game here. Beans! Can I have some pause for the wonderful and amazing YouTube before we leave? YouTube, I hope you enjoyed today's little session of Shadows of Doubt, which we're going to be playing more of very, very soon. But today, we need to go and raid out into somebody beautiful, somebody smoochable, something warm. So, YouTube, you have yourself a great day, a great morning, great afternoon, and a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let those bed bugs bite. And I'll see you next episode. Bye, YouTube. Bye-bye.